Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Ugh. Starting a little late, around like 7 tonight. Had a little bit of a late dinner. Needed to get some things set up, but we're good. We're cool. I had to run around and make sure I knew where my Xbox controller was as well. Since my wireless controllers are so old and decrepit, they're really hard to make work. So my corded controller is really the main one I have to use. Might have to order. Maybe I can see if I can get one off of Amazon. Specifically, has to be an Xbox 360. I don't know if something like this Xbox One, would work. Technically, they all use USB ports, but it could just be like trying to use a DualShock 3 on a PS2, where it's like, or I guess more like using a DualShock 1. The PS1 controller on a PlayStation 2 wouldn't really work. So I'm pretty sure I tried that once, like way in the past, and it didn't work. And I was like, well, that's a bummer. But yeah, we're good. I gotta put up a new YouTube short on the YouTube channel for this Monday. I had a video of like the entire run it's from, or at least highlights from the entire run, and I had it done and was like, oh, I still need to do a thumbnail. So I was like, that's gonna take too long. We'll save it for next time. But it's a good one. You should check it out over at the Dusty Under channel on YouTube. Uh, though right now we're on stream, so stick around. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing some Star Wars KOTOR. I need to actually switch over to that. There it is. Ooh. Yeah, need to run the opening ad break before I forget anything. And we're going to be yapping about some more stuff. Don't really have to wait for anything to boot up, though. I already pre-booted this up before stream. We'll say, out of curiosity, I was wondering how the timeline of this worked relative to, like, the main Star Wars franchise, because I knew it was, like, way in the past, but some things didn't make sense to me, like there's a plot line where we can potentially actually have communication and maybe try to make sense with some of like the sand people on Tatooine. Which I mean I haven't seen that plot line through to the end, so who knows? But I checked the Wikipedia and it's like, oh, this is set 4,000 years prior to them. So I'm just like, okay. This is the issue I have with like fantasy sometimes. And I know Star Wars is technically sci-fi; it's sci-fantasy. They can just be like, "Oh, 1,000 years back, and technology is still roughly the same. Like everything's still roughly the same." And it's just like, that's not how things work. That's just not how time works. Like, like you have to have some that has to be like a millennia spanning like reasons for why technology and culture and things don't change. Like, what do you mean? Like the Wookiees are still like an underclass or whatever. Actually, I don't think the Wookiees are better off in the main Star Wars timeline than like they are here, but I'm not certain. Perhaps we should know more. We did leave off on basically trying to save Zalbar's tribe, so let's go ahead and get on that. But yeah, seriously, I looked it up and I was like 4,000 freaking years prior to like even just like A New Hope. It's like, what? I get at least the issue um the Wookiees have is they're not being like abused by the Republic necessarily. It's from the Cheska Corporation, which the game has specified um the game has specified is like this intergalactic corporation that's too large for the Republic to effectively police. Kotor it right now, but let's say be careful with that. I don't think you actually want to touch the blade of the lightsaber, only the handle. You'll burn your fingers off if you go for the light part of the saber. Ugh. Nah, I'd yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, we have Freyr. Let me double check the journal. It has been like a little over a week. Mm. Uh, Need to get Baka's blade. Okay. Okay, okay. We'll probably figure that out. Hmm. Oh. Neat. Anyway. But otherwise, how you been, Kenny? I've been feeling a little, like, bleh. I'm not sure what the cause is. Could be a little just, like, dehydration. But it feels like there's something up with my sinuses today. Oh. Do. Alright, let's get him. Yeah, we have... Oh, our team is only Jedi right now. Well, there we go. Oh. There we go. Found the body of a large viper kinrith. This may serve as bait in the creation of the hunt. The ritual area is south of Frey. Oh. That's just another one of those things. Okay. Well, I guess we'll take all those. This is a ritual. That's one. There's one dead body. What's up with the dangling vines? Skisha vine ascends on the canopy above. Okay. Ground beneath is stained with years of blood, suggesting the freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past. There are ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generation of Wookiee claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. Beast comes when summoned. If you're generous, it comes to battle. If you are worthy and wise, it grants you glory. If you are fearsome and brave... Oh, if you are generous, it comes to battle. If... Wait. Okay. Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let what's in the ground of our ancestors. Okay. Obviously, this is once a place of great ritual importance. Yes. Okay. Cool. I note that. I wanna... Maybe we just go ahead and pop a quick save. Just in case this triggers the fight. Ugh. Okay. Creature is easily wrapped in a vine, which doesn't distort all under the weight. Only movement is ruffling from off the distance. Ah. Oh, hey, we've seen that thing before. All right. I just want to check. You have set the bait in place for carrying the ritual that should lure the great beast out. All right. Oh, it's immune to the Force Whirlwind. That's concerning. Oh, but it's fine. We got this. He never stood a chance. And of course, very easy to find a blade of some sort lodged inside. Skin has grown around it. Ah. You remove the blade from the corpse. It must be the one that Freyr spoke of, the lost portion of Baga's blade, a powerful symbol of his people. Now that it has been recovered, Baga's blade can be returned to Freyr so he can raise allies against Jandar. Cool. I think there was one... Yeah, well, clearly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury. Is there anything cool in the remains? Oh. Gunhan's journal. Need to get down to the cheese. Hold on, there it was. There it is. This datapad was recovered from the remains of a torrent attack on Kashyyyk. What's been devoured by the beast? It appears to be the personal journal of Gunhan Saresh. These entries explained what he was doing on Kashyyyk. Durin and Chela have given into their passion for each other and are doomed to fall to the dark side. Oh. There was a mention of a Jedi coming in. Tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant and accused me of being the one on the dark path. I left the fools on Korriban. I'm not about to abandon the mandate given me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Terrentites wherever I find them. I've heard rumors such a beast may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there and slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Durin or Shayla with me to defeat these creatures. Oh, I do remember there was some mention of that. Oh. There's some mention of, like, strangely Sith-aligned creatures. Okay. Wasn't anything else over here, right? I think. Oh wait, this will get us back This gets us back to Freyr. Hold on, actually. Okay, that part loops back around. There is a part we haven't found yet, so that'll be good to know. What up? I greet you again, Dave Umbers. I am humble, hoping you have found the blade of Bacchus' sword. Adjutant Chieftain Freyr. Humble. You tell me you have made progress. Having the blade will gain me valuable support. I have found the blade of Bacchus' sword. You have? Please let me see it. I must be sure. Here, take it. I'm sure this is the one. It is. May not look like much, but it is a very important relic of my people. Tradition dictates that it be respected. I didn't think I was worthy to search for it. I realized that was selfish despair. Should have challenged Tundar long ago. We'll make it ends now. I have new hope. You have led me to this. Perhaps this is what the great beast wanted. We should proceed carefully. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You'll have to follow on the path as long as you can. Dave Umbers. Okay. When you arrive, we'll look for Jandar in the throne room. My people will no longer be slaves. Alright. Cool. We're doing good. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Checking things. Okay, we're good. Alright. Let's go. We actually had a bit more to explore because we haven't gone off this way. Oh yeah, this guy. I found them. No, get back. I thank you. These creatures, they have no honor. Let their blood feed the Shadowlands. Okay. That reminds me. Yeah, I should do this. Cool. This must be that one Wookiee's companions. Oh, what? We've been here before. Also, it'll probably be fine, but there was... I think I did hear some thunder a bit earlier. Like, less than an hour ago. So there may be storming coming, which ideally will not kill the power or internet, but just in case, that might happen. These things are so spooky. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Soup bag is still warm to the touch. There is a signal device on it. However, it contains no field data to transmit. Soup shows signs of recent use. As missing its signal device, one of the Mandalorians must have taken it to collect data. Okay, well, we have nothing to do with it right now. Maybe there's something we will need to mess with it. Well, a pile of another group of Wookiees that unfortunately seem to have gotten ambushed. Oh. Computer.
Life forms detected.
Oh, hi.
Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. Good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete.
Okay.
Preliminary match found.
Match found. What the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized
Okay.
awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Huh. Who placed this terminal here?
Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access.
Okay.
I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
Okay. Huh. What do you mean by behavioral recognition?
A very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
Interesting.
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
That seems very helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
Can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Interesting.
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Ah. Think information about a star map.
Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Original system memory.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
Well, that's not very helpful. What do I need to do to get access to the star map?
Requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
Okay. Can I match them when I don't know what they
There
are?
are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind.
Oh, interesting.
I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready.
What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation. Evaluation commencing.
Okay.
Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should.
Okay.
You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbaar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbaar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
I didn't know about him. He isn't here. I trust Zalbaar.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbaar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
What? That was an evaluation on a quiz.
I must match your behavior to the pattern in memory. You must answer truthfully, knowing the consequences. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
I see. Just take you apart. No thanks. Patterns you're pairing me
That
against.
information is not available to you. It is the pattern that I have been given as...
Okay, okay.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result... Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn two things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
I mean, obviously we have to reinforce the city while preparing to attack.
This is no decision. I ask
Okay.
again. Do you save your people or abandon them for the sake of the war? Attempting both will merely dilute your efforts. Would you trade one? And in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken codes. They would know that their weakness was they would reinforce, and the war would go on. You save thousands at the... You do not match the pattern in memory. Access denied. This system will purge...
Oh. Well.
Sure.
Ooh. That's like no problem. Well, we got light side points, but... I need to go hard on the, You go hard on the cure while I can. Well, good thing. We're kind of just shredding these droids apart. Alright, you. Oh, star map is right here. Oh.
What can I do? Sure.
I'm trying to... There it is.
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you are incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read.
Alright.
Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek.
Oh. Why the change?
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject, executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Well. Okay.
Well, Star Map. Ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the Star
cool.
Map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here.
I mean, maybe?
I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the
Yeah. Guess I can't use it. Okay, we discovered it. Okay, I didn't need to, like, interact with it. Cool. I'm not sure what we can theoretically do about those Mandalorian speeders. Our only option was to do nothing when we interacted with this, so... I don't know. Is everyone behind me? Yeah, they are. Cool. How is the map looking? Okay, yeah, we have uncovered everything. Cool. Okay. Not sure what we actually need to do. Not sure what we actually need to do with that, then. Yep. Forget if in the rest of the Shadowlands, maybe there's more we're not seeing. Ugh. Now we've explored everything. Okay. We've gone through all this, so we don't gotta worry about these anymore. We just gotta run, and unfortunately, while we're in the Shadowlands, the game does not let us fast travel back to the Ebon Hawk. Ugh. So we just gotta keep moving. There was nothing in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, nothing in the rubble either. We have a couple of quests we'll need to worry about later. But not at the moment, so, you know, we're chill. Also, now that I'm, like, streaming and trying to, like, keep up the energy, I am feeling that, like, sinus bit more. Should be fine, hopefully. Oh, you! David was our spy stated the Bad Claw you were sent to kill is on his way to Morocco right now. You will follow the will of Chundar, now you will face his wrath. Oh, really now? Force Whirlwind. Oh, they got a save there. Oh, this is rough. Can you run up and do something, please? Why did it wait for me to put up an option? Okay. You all were fools. How deeply unfortunate for you. Okay. Oh, this one has remains. That one had some credits on him. There we go. Okay. Having seen Gorwal can operate the basket, you understand it well enough to use it yourself. Okay. Begin the long ascent. Hello. Hello, Gray. How you doing? Come on. Ooh. 130 stream streak. Hell yeah. Do. Oh, are we gonna fight? Sure. Oh, hello. Well, it seems you're more than I thought. Freyr has come back and told me of what you did for him. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chundar alone. We had to fight. Freyr went to the throne room to challenge Chundar. I will take him to you. Take you to him now. Lead on. We should hurry. Yes. Which is about to be decided. Only one can lead us. Must lead us. Come. Oh. Okay. Alright. Well, that's just great. Everyone's here now. It's a reunion. Uh-huh. Yes, son, by the blade of Vaka's sword. Come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Vaka's blade? So what? I have the hilt held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We both have our ancient trinkets. So, who will the people follow now? You? You are old and weak. Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not let Roku suffer anymore. You tell him, Zalbaar. I don't want to do over. Chundar has been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know. Side with Freyr is the honorable one. Is it the best course? Not dark. Chundar is asleep. No other way, Chundar. You have betrayed our people. You must pay. I agree. That's my boy. We're too weak to fight, old Wook. I still have a chance for support. We'll see who dies today. Alright. Light side points, yep. Alright. Well, that's one guy down. Yeah, Chundar is kind of completely surrounded. I don't think he's... And then... Oh, one of those Wookiees was on his side. Meanwhile, that one guard is just kind of hanging out. Alright. And now we all turn around to take on this guy. What are you doing? We have done it. I'm sad it had to come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbaar, my son, I am truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I have learned a lot over the years. What will you do now, Zalbaar? Returning home has lifted a great weight from my mind, but it has been painful as well. Replaced by my Zayed, Zalbaar. I'd be honored if you would take it. I can't, not yet. Just getting used to being free, and not just from the slavers. And I have a life debt. That of my life is truly my own again. Honoring that agreement is all the more important. Listen to my son. His insights humble me. Take this good judgment with you, and all the plants will come to revere Wookiee wisdom. What will you do about the slavers? We'll fight them. It will be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick ladders to other villages and try to rally a defense. I must guard against this ever happening again. It will be the last outsider welcome here for a very long time. That is a change for the better, I think. I have a few questions. Could they wait? I'll answer what I can later. We need to sell our current business. Understood. Next time. Perhaps, but before you go, Dave Umbers, I must see to your reward. You have done us a great service. Kashyyyk will remember you well past your lifetime. Because of you, I am reinstated as chieftain. We will return to the old ways, where honor and trust of kin ruled above all else. Okay. Not sure there is a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you have done. Our world is changed because of you. I have a request, Father. Not about a great deal. I would like Baka's sword. Summer, shut up. I want some credits. Oh, that would be fitting. Well, that is quite a request. I'm tempted to say no, but perhaps I should consider it an investment. Zalbaar, do you understand what this means? It is the legacy of our people, held by chieftains and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I will bring it back one day. I have no doubt. Let the two houses of Blade be made one. My son shall hold Baka's sword. Alright. Zalbaar was in two places at once there for a second. Alright. Now we got Chundar's bowcaster. You got some stuff. One of the Chesco mercenaries' bodies disappeared. Well, there we go. We got the star map. We saved Zalbaar. We have successfully helped the Wookiees take an important step in dealing with the slavers. That's good. Well, Kashyyyk will rise to repel the slaver threat. Freya will see to it. It is right that Chundar died. He was tainted by outsider greed. Freya's return to us. The madness of Chundar will be undone. It is a great day. I am told it is because of you, Dave Umbers. And you, Zalbaar, you fought for us even when shunned. All of Roku is grateful. And also ashamed for the way you were treated. I'm proud of today. Yesterday is forgotten. I'm glad I could help. And we are glad you did. Thank you. You'll be strong again. Okay. I think I already did. There's Holder of Laws, Home of War Will. Yeah, we already did that bit, so we don't have to worry about it. Okay. I will actually take my time to actually do some level ups. Gotta boost our skills. I will continue to boost my Persuade. That is... I'm supposed to, I was trying to go for a high charisma build, and so far we have mostly done that. Although I still need to boost my strength, since I've been typecast into a Jedi. Yeah, we'll go with Night Valor. Zalbaar probably has another level up to do as well. I feel like when in doubt for like the Jedi and stuff, anyone whose primary thing is just to fight, I just up their awareness. That's like the main thing I go for. You know what? You can get Force Whirlwind as well. It's a good ability. Oop, I keep doing the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, Zalbaar. Got your skills. Let's see. What is so we have Baka's Blade on Zalbaar now. So he doesn't necessarily need this. Gearhead. Oh, I should just, at the very least, invest in toughness. That's just always useful, just having a bigger health pool. Oh, here we go. Another, it's just in the skills. Awareness is always good. Okay, cool. And we're back to Dave. Not the wrong way. Who's back in power? Slaves will learn to fear us now. Okay, now continues the long walk back because it's not let me teleport back to the Ebon Hawk, so we just gotta vibe. Yeah, no, we got everything we could from there, so that's not an issue. I believe, yeah, going this way. I'm pretty sure I've gotten anything off that. Pretty sure I've scavenged everything I can from this whole area. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is Vec. I believe you dropped this data pattern. I wish to return it to you. I didn't drop anything. I'm certain you did, human. Please take the data pad. It's yours, I'm sure. Thanks. Pleasure, human. You should examine it to make sure it is not broken. Goodbye. Interesting. Geno Haradan. Twilight name Sedivek is giving you datapad he claims you dropped. On the datapad, it's a cryptic message. The Geno Haradan say, save si Hulus on Manan. Come alone or not at all. Interesting. We're going to assume that means I can't bring party members. Also, it appears I got turned around. Yes. Okay. Well, there's also, like, I think at least one quest up at the dock we can figure out. And then maybe we find a Pazak player, because I don't think there were any Pazak players among the Wookiees. As far as I know. Also need to pop a save soon. We've done quite a bit so far. What was the... Killing the hunters, yeah. Ah, okay. Oh, it's back on Tatooine. Okay, interesting. Oh. Bye, Freyr. Yep, we're gonna help him. That might not be Freyr, so there's multiple that kind of look similar, so... Well, we haven't really done anything. Yeah, they're just all classified as Wookiee rebels. Well. Oh, excuse me, Zalbaar. Nope. Okay. I think I checked that crate when I first got here. I wonder if that quest from the one thing I picked up is like... no longer doable because I already went through this. Wouldn't be too surprising. Okay. Ah, hello. Remember what happened here. Slavers will not take us again. Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks like all the Trezgura people, so... That... There was like that thing I found off of a robot of some kind. We may not be able to do anything with that. Bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. Need to go back to Manon or something? I guess, so what, I go alone? Also to see who? It was Hullus? Yeah, we'll figure it out. But for now... Let's see. Korriban, we have not been to. Kick back to Dantooine for some stuff. But I think we'll leave it be. Yeah, okay, let's go to Manon, because apparently there's a thing. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Okay. What's happening now?
Kalonord is dead, Lord Malik. He has
Oh.
failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Callows. But the failure was Callows, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again.
Right.
Apprentice Darth Bandon shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Bandon. Alright. Okay. That when I encounter... Wait. I think I briefly encountered you. Ah! That was unnecessary. You just destroyed the panel that controlled the AC unit.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Okay. All right. What is it with villains and always just being like, I'm unnecessarily damage my own shit or kill my own people? We gotta show that there's the baddies, of course. All right. What the heck is this Hollis guy? Yeah, it said come alone, so I assume that means we can't bring party members. And Hollis, I'm trying to remember his name. I'm trying to remember who that's supposed to be. So I think I know now what I needed to do for that, Yeah, no, now I think about it, it's obvious. For finding the hunters or whatever we were dealing with down in the Shadowlands, it's obvious we need to I just need to have everyone unequip their weapons and then go in and equip them once we get attacked. Ugh. So, also, if I wanted to play some Pazak, I mean, I know the place I can go to for here. But I don't really need to, is the thing. Ugh. Yeah, like, I can play Pazak with this guy, but I don't really feel like it. Now... Said Hollis. Hmm. Da 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 da. Now, where's the stuff I'm on? Silly, yeah. Basics. Oh, yeah, that's... Well, that's Shayless. Hmm. Interesting. You're just a traveler. You're not what I'm looking for. Otto West? Hmm. Where are you? Oh. He just... that is...
I was told that you're a friend of
Oh.
Jolie Bindo, and that Jolie has returned to the sector.
Oh.
Please, I must speak to him. It's very urgent.
Oh? Where are you?
My name is Alana. My husband, Sunry, and Jolie are old friends. Now Sunry needs Jolie's help.
I'll tell Jolie immediately.
I beg you to bring Jolie to speak to me about my husband.
Okay. Good to know. But first... who the frick was Halos? Ganto Yas. Okay, it's not someone in here. Nobody there. Was it one of the judges? Josa, Nelsikon. Okay. Not there, so... Gotta be someone on the other side of Otto. Do 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 do. Well, turns out we had pretty good reason to show up back on Manan. I thought I had done everything here, but apparently we had some other things to do. Mm-hmm. Do do. All right. All right. East Central. Let's explore here for this mysterious Halus person. I have some thoughts. Maybe it's there's the one who's like, I come here seeking answers. Yada yada, you know, all that. So it could be that person. In fact, we're about to figure it out. It is. Uh-huh. Well, business still unfinished. Sending Vec gave me a message to see you. So I did not think you would come, but I knew better, Dave Umbers. It is good that you have come alone. For if you ever come with others, I will not speak to you of these things. Okay. I am Hollis of the Geno Haradan, secret society of bounty hunters. For 1,000 generations we have existed, but always hidden beneath an impenetrable veil. Okay. I have never heard of you. If you ever have, we are shadow, darkness at night. We are less than a whisper or a thought. We have managed to keep our existence a secret far longer than most could ever imagine. If you ever foolish enough to tell anyone about this meeting or the Ganaran's existence, they would not believe you. They would probably think you were paranoid or mentally unstable. Not even those closest to you can know we have approached you. If you ever speak to me around any of your commands, I will not discuss the Ganaran. Do you understand, Dave Umbers? I understand. I believe you speak the truth, Dave Umbers. But remember this, if you ever betray us, this opportunity will be lost forever. You among the galaxy have ever heard of the Geno Haradan? They never see us, never know we are there. They do not know we exist. They do not even know we exist. If you do not follow our rules, we will vanish you. You will be like all the others. You'll never see us again. We will be nothing but a figment of your imagination. Or we will vanish and you will. I thought that was a threat. But if you swear to keep the secrets of our order, you will learn of a forbidden society known only to a handful throughout the galaxy. I will preserve the secrecy of your order. Excellent, Dave Unbers. We have high hopes for you within the guild. You prove yourself worthy, listen closely, and we'll give you a first glimpse into our secret world. We, Geno Haradan, are an ancient guild of elite bounty hunters. For thousands of years, we have been at work throughout the galaxy, eliminating our targets in near total secrecy. So, got some Gosling's non-alcoholic ginger beer. It's really good. Also, give her anything you want to play anything later. Okay, maybe. Ugh. We'll see how the night carries out. In the highest corridors of power, a handful of people know we exist, now to contact us. Of course, these people are smart enough to keep this knowledge a carefully guarded secret. Right. On very rare occasions, when we are seeking new clients, one of our guildmasters will approach a powerful political figure and offer our services when the time is ripe. Nothing but common assassins. Probably play a persona if not, so no worries, gotcha. What does that have to do? By killing Calo Nord. Oh, you've shown you have great potential. You know, Haradan could use someone like you if you're willing. Your work for us could be of great aid to the Republic. Let's see, why would the Geno Haradan protect the Republic? Geno Haradan have a vested interest in preserving the Republic. It is a perfect cover for our work. We operate behind the scenes, manipulating events through subtle machinations. You think the Republic has persisted for 15,000 years by mere accident? Not for our influence. Distasteful as our methods may be to some, the Republic would have collapsed long ago. We understand the bureaucracy of the Republic. We have learned how to alter the course of political events under the existing regime. We have no wish to see the Republic fall. Is this the Steam version or console? Games on Steam is why I was wondering. This is console. This is here it is. Yeah, I found an original Xbox copy of it. So this is an old console version. It's a little hard to believe. That is one of the reasons our existence has remained secret for so long. Nobody wants to believe in a secret society manipulating and controlling events on a grand scale. Rumors and hints of our existence are dismissed as paranoid fantasy, but we do exist, Vampires. We've come to ask you to join us. Why would I want to join you? As I said earlier, efforts here will help the Republic, and by aiding us, you will earn the right to join an exclusive organization with the power to alter the very course of galactic history. And of course, here's the simplest reason of all. The Geno Haradan reward their agents very, very well. Okay, what do I have to do to join? As you can imagine, joining the Geno Haradan is not a simple process. To begin, we will need proof of your loyalty and your confidence. When you feel you are ready, I'll give you a task. The target who must be limited. Of course, you don't have to come alone whenever you wish to discuss Geno Haradan business. I'll be back later. I'll be waiting for you here for you. Geno Haradan are eager to see the extent of your abilities. Cool. They revealed, there's secret society, bounty hunters and assassins that have existed for 20,000 years. Well, I will leave that be for now. Important thing. Let's get a bit closer back to where that one lady who was looking for Jolie was. And we can teleport back to the Ebon Hawk, get Jolie back on the group, and then figure it out. I know a lot of old games have issues running on PC. The biggest one I'm aware of is Fallout 1 on Steam. Game tries to draw infinite frames if you don't set a frame limit for your PC. Ooh. Yeah, that seems kind of rough. Yeah, a lot of older games struggle to work on like newer Windows systems if they're not set up right. Which, to be fair, how can you really expect older games to have anticipated like being able to run on later systems that might go through like major changes? Ooh. Okay. I'm honestly probably not going to engage in anything the Geno Haradan want. That feels very dark side. A very dark side thing to do. So I may not mess with that too much. Well, yeah. Republic is a 20,000 year long thing. And apparently this is set 4,000 years before the main Star Wars movies. So the Republic nearly made it 25,000 years before getting destroyed. And they just can't seem to do anything right. Tisk, tisk, tisk. What a shame. How foolish of them. I know Brutal Moose did a bingo series with an old PC that had 7 XP on them. Ah, neat. Watch some of the Wingo streams. Ah, neat. Oh, right. I don't actually need to do anything in here. It's just getting Jolie and somebody else on here. Oh, bring Jahani. Jahani's definitely going to need a level up or two. Ugh. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, Jahani. I'm really just here to boost your awareness. And... where's toughness? Oh, she's nearly maxed on toughness, so we can leave that be. Play through 50 minutes of a game, chat. If chat liked it, would be extended to 30. Or if chat liked it, it would be extended to 30 minutes. If voted on after that, he would actually let's play it after the bingo session. Ah, neat. Yep, Jahani's got one more level up to do. Nice. Sure.
Sure.
I meant to, yeah, see what our boy here's doing. Oh, an immunity to mind effect thing. That's pretty nice. Seemed like a good way to find old gems. Yeah, that's true. Actually got a Sonic lanyard. Oh, hell yeah. You know what? You can have that.
Your wish?
What?
And then I need to do... yeah, transit back. So now we have the one lady with Jolie. Ah. Find a new item for the Sonic Metacritic wheel. Ah. Okay. Actually, but first, I should save, and then I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Comes with a... ooh, neat. Okay. I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. So, just gonna chill here. I'm gonna run a little ad break while I'm out moving. And yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can. Think about putting it on your car. I don't know if you should on the inside or outside. Probably inside if you don't want it to get like, particularly dirty. It's probably the inside is better. But alright. I will be right back. So, don't go nowhere. BRB. Okay, I am back. True. Go where I want. Well, hopefully you're still here right now. Hopefully you wanted to stay here. Grab myself a little seltzer. My sinuses are feeling probably don't want to drink too much tonight. I'm still here? Well, hell yeah. That's cool.
Jolie,
Alright.
it is you.
It is you. I need your help.
Laura.
Uh-huh.
All the people. How did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't.
Hmm.
Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why?
Okay.
What could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Oh.
But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
That is funny. Oh, the Selkath mentioned you. Jolie wasn't in our party at the time. I don't know what you're talking about. But okay. Laura has told Jolie that her husband's been in prison. Yeah. Says that you can talk to the judges in the court and help get him released. Yeah, we'll figure this out. We need to investigate this. Oh, we're not free to discuss the incident. Remember your involvement in it quite well. I would like to investigate the murder case involving Sunry. As acceptable, I believe in Manai legal tradition, the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. This arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial and argue on the defendant's behalf. If you are a Jedi, I believe you could fill this role adequately.
I suppose your Sunry is only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Yep. So be it. You are now appointed arbiter in the case of Sunry versus the Sith Empire. Your name and position have been recorded in our files. Now I inform you of the pertinent facts of this case. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize a defense on your client, and I advise you use it wisely. Alright. Sunry was seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Asa Horus. He's been charged with murder and is being held in the Atto City prison facilities due to his crippled status. He is being kept in a solitary holding cell. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being detained at the hotel in question pending the trial. Manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. Also was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your datapad. Be wise to review all information before the trial starts. Okay. Any questions, Sunry, or the witnesses? The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunry. I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
We also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent factors in this case. Okay. This is also your first case, and you are an offloader. I feel compelled to add good luck as my final missive. Okay. Let's see. Blast was seen leaving the scene of the murder after a blaster shot was heard. Sunray has noticeable crippling injuries from his past experience as a war hero against the Sith. So it was definitely him. This is testified to by the proprietor of the hotel where this occurred. Ignis in the room that he had rented, a Sith woman also was found dead, clutching a Republic war medal in her hand. There were two witnesses besides the hotel owner. One is Glupor, a Rhodian who was staying in the next room. The other is Fear of Me, a gambler who was also staying nearby. Their stories seem to collaborate Ignis's. Interesting. Ah, the Arbiter. Since you've been permitted to defend the country against these accusations, shall assist how I can. What do you think of Sunry? Sunry is a great warrior in his time. He fought for the Republic against the Sith aggression and proved valorous. Okay. I have great respect for his accomplishments and find it tragic that he finds himself in his current condition. Okay. If the Republic had more individuals like him right now, I do not believe the Sith would be so great a problem for your people. Any other can assist you? Is there anything suspicious about this case? I find it questionable that a man with such a reputable past as Sunray would murder a Sith woman, especially not from behind. Ah, the shot came from behind. And knowing the Sith, there was probably some deception involved. Seek to do the same thing to us here. There's been much pressure by the Sith on our government, and even on the judges themselves, to deliver a guilty verdict in this case. I see. So the Sith basically wish to make an example of him. The law of the law is absolute, and we will not be compromised for Sith power gains. Think of the Republic and the Sith. Why this great battle being waged across the galaxy, both disturbing and ultimately tragic. For all its faults, your tottering Republic has benefited the vast majority of the galaxy for many millennia. See it fall into ruin in such a short time. You're not like the Sith, that I make no effort to hide. I will even admit that if given the option, I would rule that we should join the Republic. But I must remain impartial and rule in this case as the law requires. Any additional questions? I have no more questions for now. If there's anything else you require, feel free to inquire with me. Alright, so Kotor likes them. Dula. I answer questions pertaining to the case and those questions only. Anything of Sunray? By the idea of some half-human cripple could murder someone as obviously competent as the Sith, else questionable at best. Man who can barely walk kill a Sith warrior in their prime? Preposterous. Okay. But I wouldn't put it past the Republic to try and arrange such circumstances to see her dead. The Sith are much more straightforward about their intentions. Okay. Is that all? Anything suspicious about the case? I resembled to assume that... Okay. Must have been another there who killed her, perhaps one of the witnesses. Do not know the reason for the metal clutch in Elsa's hands either, but it may have been that she fought them off even as she died. I think this may be the work of some Republic conspiracy. I'm not afraid to say so. If the only means I have of earning a Republic is through Sunry, then so be it. Ah, interesting. They don't care for the Republic. I have no... Do not bring frivolous topics to discuss. I only deal with trial information. Okay. Josa, what about you? Designated, yep. What do you think of Sunray? The former Republic officer who is highly regarded by your people, he's admired by your people here on the Manan, even seen to maintain some sort of relationship with them still. Okay. If he is as capable as some of the Republic citizens still believe him to be, he's certainly capable of actions that would result in this murder. Is there anything else you wish to ask in relation to this case? Anything suspicious? Well, I have often wondered if Sunray were so innocent. Why has we seen fleeing the crime of the scene? Would you been running if he had not committed the crime himself? Or is at least aware of when it occurred? This case seems fairly simple and obvious to me. The Republic types stick together. However, I assume you will go to lengths to go to lengths to defend him. I see. So it's right now possibly split on judges that favor the Republic versus judges that don't. I'm talking to you since you are here on official capacity. Yes. What do you think of this Sunray? Republic soldier here, even do you think his Republic masters would let someone so valuable go so easily? I think not. I think Sunray maintains his contacts with Republics and seeks to escalate the situation here. Oh, interesting. Anything suspicious about the case? I find this case to be fairly straightforward. Ours from the Republic, Lessa is from the Sith. Great empires battling now live out their conflict through their minions too. What do you think of the Republic and the Sith? Do not buy into the Republic line that this is some epic battle of the good Republic against the evil Sith Empire. The Sith Empire is merely an expansionist power, much like the Republic was early in its history. Simply the turning of history where the old is swept away by the better new. Is there anything intelligent you wish to know? Go, yeah. Okay. What about Zalbaar? Okay. What do you think of him? Sunray is known to us as a hero of the Republic in our perpetual conflict with the Sith Empire. While he may have been severely injured in the line of duty, I personally hold him in quite high regard. Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor? In no way does his disability hamper him, though. Rest assured that my personal regard for Sunray will not affect my judgment. While emotion may rule your Senate, the cold hard hand of the law rules here on Manan. Anything suspicious? Yes, there is something that's been bothering me. The medal that was found clutched in the Sith's hands. I find it most odd that such a blatantly incriminating piece of evidence would be left at the scene of the crime. We have analyzed the evidence and it does not appear to be a replica. I still have my doubts. In the midst of the crime, though, Sunray could well have lost it. I've seen much more improbable things happen in my tenure in the courts.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunray would have overlooked it being in Elas's hand.
What are your thoughts here? The governing bodies of both states seek to keep an amicable relationship with our world in order to facilitate the exporting of Kotor. Do not delude myself into thinking that either of your states hold any great love for us. But we are necessary for you to let us hold our autonomy. Try not to concern myself with intergalactic policy. I find it stretches the letter of the law too much for my taste. That's it for now. When you feel together enough evidence, you may speak to the warden in charge of the prison. Okay. So, next thing to do then... I'll have to find wherever the hell this, authorized personnel only. That's the guard. Where was the hotel? You come and go as you please, Arbiter. Okay. If you wish to begin your trial, you must make the request with the warden. It shall be passed on to the judges. Cool. Oh, that's Sunray. All right.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me sorry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The court's went and made us arbiters for your case. Just like old times, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire? You saved my wrinkle, but more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case. The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. So I thought. But the cellcast seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Yeah, let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think.
Really?
I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us.
Okay.
It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid.
That would be that would be silly.
And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Yeah. Need to investigate more.
I guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offloaders. Maybe one of them was holding something back.
Okay.
You'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy.
I
Anything else
mean...
I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be...
What's this
Go
one?
ahead, ask.
Judge said that you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Okay.
Very
Going
well.
now.
I suppose there is. Once
Yep.
you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready.
So... He claims he's been set up by someone to take the fall. Is he secretly trying to turn her into a double agent for the Republic, and the Sith most likely killed her as a result of that. I wish that gave us more info. Okay. Do. Nope, that's just the mercenary enclave. That's not what we're looking for. Not sure where this hotel is that we need to find. Do. Like the Kotor distribution. Transport official, docking bay. We gotta find somewhere. Republic loose affiliation of worlds except the carbon trade laws and currency. Yes, yes. Let's see. The Republic Enclave is probably not going to give us any info we need. But I mean, I can keep looking around. Oh! Well, here we go. Ignis, hello.
Defending Sunry now.
Uh-huh.
Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer.
Sure, sure. Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Ablasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Or after the shot. I mean... Could it have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
You could testify.
No.
No.
No way
Okay.
I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or whatever.
Right.
What do you want?
Where are the
There
witnesses?
were only two other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance.
Well,
There was a
okay.
regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about
Right.
him other than that. Anything else you want?
Yeah, what do you know about Sunray and Elsa?
Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so.
Uh-huh.
Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Right.
Well, okay. If you need anything else.
Unfortunately, we couldn't get the persuade to happen. Okay. So we heard the blaster shot go off, then saw Sunray hobbling away from the scene of the crime. Oh. This guy. Here with Selkath, you have questions for Glupor, who already saw everything he knows. You say, yeah, I have questions regarding the murder. Or tell everything to Silcat. You not know? Gubar had no reason not to say. Gubar tell everything. Everything about the murder, everything about Sith Lady's room. What about Elsa's room? Gubar just curious to see what had happened. Gubar had no reason to go into room. One plague to do it. Oh? How do you know someone paid Gupar? You kind of implied it. A Sith man can come up with Gupar after murder. Force out Kalarai. You say he gave Gupar good money if Gupar put metal into Sith's hand. Gupar good. Gupar plant evidence, leave no trace, but Gupar not recognize Sith man anyway. Or not recognize human very well. No use to Cellcast, so not bother to tell them. Well, that insists they say he killed Gupar if Gupar speak. Oh no. Gupar thinks he can't talk more right now. Gupar feels the need to lie down, maybe just stay here. Well. Confess the Sith made him plant the metal as evidence against Sunry after the murder occurred. It seems the Sith are indeed trying to point blame at Sunry. Okay. Well, hello.
You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I.
What do you know about the two?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel too. Going to Alassa's room always, of course. The rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
Oh.
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business.
Okay.
And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although, if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith master?
Well, Alassa was a Sith,
yeah.
So, of course, she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Oh. What did you see?
Well, one time, I saw Alassa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alassa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak.
Oh, interesting. Oh, she was a Dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Okay. Yeah, so it's a mark of a Jedi. So you're saying that Sunry was able to do that? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've heard those rumors.
You again?
I was in my room,
minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Alassa's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty. Yes, well, I'll be right here.
Interesting. The locker? What she got? Oh, thank you. Whoa, hey, can y'all... do y'all mind? Go ahead and save this real quick. I'm gonna try to unlock this door. Skill too low. I gotta get one of my high security. I'm probably just gonna get T3. Ooh. Go ahead and get T3 and, you know, do some things. There's also possible information we can get from just going to the Sith Embassy. Which we've done, like, a few times. Practically for free. Is kind of funny the timeline of this. Like, we've already helped Manon. We've already revealed, like, the Sith's, like, underhanded tactics. The court has already declared that the Sith are no longer under the protection of no longer under the protection of Manon law, yet they're under the protection of Manon law in this case. Huh, interesting. That just be how that goes sometimes, though. Like how this lady apparently heard the Cellcat talking about Jolie when we didn't have him in the party. Yeah, may as well. Ah. Da, 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 da. Cool. Ooh, droid upgrade class 3. Do.
Yes?
Cool. Now we just gotta transit back. And we can have T3 first open this door. Ugh. Modding P5R. Because I'm tired of it pausing when I tab out. Ah.
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Sure.
There we go. Foot Locker. It's just a med pack. Okay, interesting. That's just an empty room. Oh. Jedi, hear you're risking in sin? Not. This case is not all that it appears. Many currents, may I say, flow beneath the surface. Oh? What do you mean? So it's much more complicated than it may first appear. Something else are a process for the government, and both sides want the other to fail. Uh-huh. You can see the journey. By the footsteps you understand, yes? I think so, kinda. Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get the bottom of this murder, I seek information from both the Sith and Republic, unlikely in their embassies. Well, I was planning it. They just give it to me? No, of course not. State secrets are for sale. Have to be devious to get what you want. Like I said, I yet find the truth in this murder. Well, in that case, we should have no trouble getting into the Republic place. Let's see, we got a control terminal. Oh, hi, Roland.
Greetings once again.
Hmm.
I trust you have been discreet concerning.
Yes, yes, yes.
Should the Selkath obtain proof of what occurred down there, the consequences for the Republic would be severe. Truth be told, I'm uncomfortable even with us being seen together. The rumors are already plentiful enough among the Selkath.
I'm investigating the Sunry case.
I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a... The so-called evidence
Evidence
against
again,
him is an obvious
yeah.
frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass...
Any chance the Republic's involved?
That makes no sense. Sunry has no enemies in the Republic, and his conviction will make all of our jobs more difficult. If you want to solve this,
I wonder about
would
that.
focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. I regret I could not be of more assistance in your investigation.
I think I'll be good. Oh, can we do? We definitely can just go down to the underwater place, but we don't really need to. We don't really have a need for it. Large computer. Hold on. I just want to know what's the difference between this large computer and the control panel. Or control terminal. Energy status, no prisoner. Oh. Interesting. We should have some computer spikes. Although it might just be easier to have T3 handle this. Submarine bay doors, don't need that. Data archives. Disable local power grid. Sunray incident archive. Computer screen switches to a fisheye view from some sort of small surveillance device in the wall. A beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. As she walks further into the room, he softly closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back. This must be some sort of secret recording of Sundry murdering Elsa. Interesting. Yeah, must defend Sunry to the best of your ability. However, you found a data recording that clearly shows Sunry killing the Sith woman Elsa. Can you continue your role of arbiter impartially, knowing that your client has committed such a crime?
Yes?
Yes?
Interesting. According to the one guy, though, Sith were also involved with this. Much to consider. Much to consider. But first, we must venture into the Sith embassy. For a second, I was worried I went the wrong way, but I did not. We're fine. Yep. We can just waltz right in. We've cleared a good chunk of the Sith embassy, so we don't really got to worry about much there. Okay. No computer in there. Yeah, that's droid repair. We don't need to worry about that. All we gotta do is find a computer somewhere. Apparently the Republic has a serial recording of Sunry committing the murder. But it's hard to fully verify that. There's a bunch of Dark Jedi in there. I want to be careful with that. Yeah, slice the computer. That is not what we're looking for. Alright, then we can log out. I had to use up that, but it's fine because now we have the full view. North computer room. Okay, we need to make it there. Ooh. Also, let's go ahead and get a quick save in. Ugh. Let's go ahead and fight the Dark Jedi in here. Ah! That was annoying that I got stuck immediately with a pretty frustrating move. Alright, one's down. Why did I not have anything lined up there? Like, at all? Gotta pause real quick. Line up a med pack. Line up another med pack. I need a better med pack. Okay. It's another one down. Nice. Ooh. Some more stuff. Perfect. Ow. Hair trigger, some other cool stuff. Neat. Yeah, need that repair kit. Get a nice heal in. Okay. Yeah, can't go there. So we'll worry about it later. And yeah, let's see. It's just a secondary entrance we're not worried about. Need to find a way to make it over there. Forgot, I thought I remember that door being like locked, or maybe not sealed. No, I think the thing marked as a secondary entrance was the sealed spot. Also, actually, we're going to go ahead and save over this so we don't have to fight the Dark Jedi again. Oh. Oh, that's right. That's why I haven't gone back in here. Went in here once and it went poorly for me. Very much could use some health there. Best to pop a heal right now. Ah, stop setting me on fire, stupid robot. Yeah, I think we just need to keep loading up critical strikes. Oh no, poor T3's taking a good chunk of damage. Oh. I have almost successfully soloed. Nah. It's fine. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, can I... Well, good thing we saved. I don't need to swap characters out so we have someone a bit more combat oriented. Oof. Yeah, those bots are annoying. Ugh. Oh, right. We have to leave the embassy. Which is going to be annoying, but it's fine. Well, finally? Finally what? You've been trying to get a Persona 5 to cooperate this whole time? Ugh. The mod is in. Ah, nice. Okay, we'll leave T3 behind, and I think I'll bring Jahani. Ooh. Just about everyone could probably use a level up. I'll do that. Maybe that's something I should do off stream. You know, just briefly get a wherever we like stand by the end of tonight. I get everyone caught up to that, so we don't have to spend stream time doing it. All right, transiting back to the Sith Embassy. We are just going to have to fight our way past those two battle droids in order to get to the computer room, which at that point we will likely have to go back and get T3 again if we're lacking in computer spikes, which we might be. I will, just so I don't have to do that whole run back again. Save over this. I was like, hold on, where the hell is everyone else? Why am I getting blasted with the flamethrower? Alright, Jahani. Yeah, you should really be doing that. There we go. Now we should be fine. Oh, I don't know what she was trying to do, but oh no, we're missing like a lot. Force Whirlwind! Gotta save on that. That sucks. Force Whirlwind! Fine. Cure! That's bad. Force Whirlwind! Another critical strike? Yeah, we did it. Okay. Heal! Jahani has dealt no damage. Force Whirlwind! We've definitely made better progress than we did before. So that's good. Yeah, we need the advanced med pack. An advanced med pack on you as well. Honey is out of force juice, so I will force whirlwind. All right, we should have this. We're both out of force juice, but it'll be all right. Ow. Flamethrower sure does a lot. Can we please? Damn you, Wizards of the Coast D20 system. Let me hit. Did that even do anything? It's laughing. It's not saying it. Now it's saying it missed. When did I go down? I don't remember that happening. I guess it just front loaded that. Please. What does the power attack do? Well, the power attack seemed to be somewhat consistent. Never mind. It missed. Please, game. Oh, we did it! Good job, Jahani. We freaking did it. Let's go. I'm gonna focus on getting everyone healed up real quick. Whew. Nice. Alright. Gonna save over that. Ooh. Yeah, cool. Into the save. I'm actually gonna wait a second. Can't scavenge anything from the robots, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna wait a second for our force juice to get back. And actually, now I've considered that, I should take another bathroom break. Since I don't know, it's been about an hour. Might as well. So, I'll be right back. Run a little ad break. And we will continue. By then, our force juice will definitely be all back. And we will continue marching through the Sith Embassy. So yeah, BRB. Don't go nowhere. I have returned again. Hello, hello. Whew. Let's see now. Good, everyone's back up. And Dave Umbers is ready to go and cause problems. Crap. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Force Whirlwind. This is gonna be tough. What are the other two doing? You should do that. You know, you have some fun with a power attack. Unfortunately, cannot turn the camera around to actually see them, so I don't know what's happening. Why are the other two taking like a no damage, but I'm taking a bunch? Well, thankfully these hits are, you know, hitting. That's nice. I'd very much like to know what's... Okay, while they have not taken, like, nearly any damage, they have also made, like, very little progress on the assault droid. Okay, please, let's keep this damage up, please. Oh, it's working. It's working. The assault droid's going down. Maybe, probably, please. Okay. I feel good about this. Yeah, let's go. Force Whirlwind it. Oh, good. They did eventually start making headway. Yeah, we took them out. We crushed them. Okay, there's nothing else over there. That is not a real door. It's what we call a real fake door. And here we go, saving the game. All right. Oh, wait. I should really heal up. Okay. Get our force juices back. I don't know what's going on with this red hallway, but I don't exactly trust it. I'll go ahead and stretch. Do. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's bad. I wonder if we go ahead. Oh, can't we, gotta be a computer somewhere around here we can, like, shut off. We always just shut that off. Regardless, we need T3. Okay, good. They were right behind me. Excellent. Excellent. Cool. Back to the Ebon Hawk. First thing I need to see is if I send T3 in there, can T3 survive whatever's going on? Or is that some kind of like heat thing that our little droid friend can't handle? We'll see. I will keep Jolie with me though, just because this entire quest is important to him. Ah. One of my sticks must have been a little stuck. We were moving around weird. Okay. Ooh. Well, on the plus side, we got some good XP for taking out all those battle droids. Although I think typically XP from quest rewards are more substantial than like individual enemies, or even like a grouping of individual enemies. But the more the merrier, you know. Hey, that's what I say. Crazy how they set this 4,000 years in the past, but it's just like, this is like, okay, so like nothing meaningfully changed for 4,000 years. I guess, I mean, obviously the logic behind that is, you know, you set it so far back that you can just do whatever you want and it won't have a meaningful impact on the canon. You don't have to do anything. It's like, oh, anything that happened here, it could always just change. You could always have changed. What the? T3? What happened? I'm not touching it. This is just T3 catching back up with everyone. Good job. Jolie has disappeared. There you are. Okay, I saw you briefly, and then you, like, didn't. Okay, maybe not. Well, let's give it a shot. One. Alright, we did it. Aha. Seam vents deactivated. Let's go. You too. I've saved us. The little robot that could. Alright, computer panel. That's just a... don't need that. Is this not what we're looking for? We're in the computer room, right? This... What? Yeah, there should be North Computer Room. We already went through that computer panel. The heck? That wasn't where we were gonna find the info we needed? I guess we go to the training annex? Oh, we're gonna have to fight that one guy? That's gonna suck. And the food locker. And our broken droid that doesn't really have anything of use to us. Well. But there was that one like dark Jedi dude who was like a pain in the ass. Yeah, I already went to that desk, so that's not what we're looking for. Anything in here? No, that's just a foot locker and some barracks. Do. Let's see. Yeah, this was the med bay where they tortured and killed the Selkath that tried to leave. This was the barracks where they were holding them, trying to make them think they were doing the right thing. This is a training room. Is that genuinely the actual place we need to go? Okay. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and save. And we'll see what happens. You know, we'll see what comes of it.
How did you get in here? Lord Malak was most displeased. Well,
Yes.
see? What did I tell you? As you wish, my...
Well, that's bad. try this again. Oh, they saved again. I mean, I managed to get some damage on them. I'm gonna hit cure again. We have not dealt much damage, like, at all to this guy. Come on. Shit. This guy is... I feel like we're just genuinely underleveled for this dude. Come on. Come on, T3's actually doing some damage. And taking a lot of damage, too. No! I thought maybe the construction kit would do enough. Or it would, like, activate in time. Okay. Might be best we set this, we can return to Madan once we have leveled up a bit, I'd say. How about that? We still have stuff to do on Tatooine. There's technically a little small thing we can do back on Dantooine. And we have yet to beat a Korriban. So let's do that. And then either later tonight or next time we get back onto this, we can return back to Manan and finish up everything. Do 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 do. I just hate how far we have to get into the base just to try and do this, because apparently the details we're looking for are not so easily accessible. Let's just say that. It was way easier to get into the Republic stuff than it is the Jedis, or the Siths. Mm-hmm. All right. I guess we could have also talked to Santry's wife about the implication, but that's another part of the investigation we can worry about later. Oh, wrong way. I wanted to, let's continue trying to talk with this child in,
Mucho shakapaga.
Try to learn it.
Non tontek.
Pristag.
Abuk shami no nok.
Is your home?
Shakapaga.
Ah.
Abuk shami no nok.
Hunting in the starship is your home, I understand.
Mucho shakapaga.
Said that before. What is going to son?
Mucho shakapaga.
Something about me, yes, but what?
Dong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaga.
See something else.
Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shaka. Dong
What
abuk
about?
shami no nok. Mucho shakapaga.
Am I gonna be?
Mucho shakapaga. Dong abuk sham.
Oh, something you.
Mucho shakapaga. Selima wanga kunbikin.
No abs. You said that when I first found you.
Bona na kichu.
As means hit.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Now. Abs is to hurt.
Tongki ba non tontek.
I understand. No, I won't hurt you.
Tongki ba non tontek.
Alright. What kind of word is that? Well, it's yum, of course. Nugis.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
And then stabs downward several times with her finger. Means floor. Zoom out with the hand. Okay. Speaking now.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Okay.
Dong abuk shami.
Means puzzle. She's somewhere towards somewhere else on the ship. It's part of the ship. She makes it act like she's chewing something. Yum. Ah.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Want some food now? You hungry?
Tongki ba non tontek.
Tabe you? What do you mean?
Shakapaga.
Ah.
Tongki ba non.
Okay. Oh, tell me about.
Non tontek.
Okay, okay. You can try this. Why are you hiding on my ship? You came to the ship before. You were very scared. Why?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Mandalorian. You left the Mandalorians here on the ship. No one will leave the Ebonhawk as your home. Ebonhawk is not your home. Not your first home, anyway. Why are you scared of the Mandalorians? Ah, took you before and hurt you. Mandalorian ship wasn't home. You didn't like it. Told me about your home before. Ah. Dantooine. Maybe someone on Dantooine remembers you. Cool. We finally actually got some progress on that. After a considerable effort, you have managed to communicate with the young stowaway, whose name appears to be Sasha, and learned what she was doing aboard the ship. Apparently, she was once held by the Mandalorians, long enough to learn their speech, but nothing else. She escaped from them long enough to stow away on the Ebon Hawk and hide. Her general home seems to be Dantooine. Perhaps someone there could help her. Okay. Well, Alright, and here we go. Alright, currently on Manon, let's not worry about that now. Like I said though, we could just go back to Dantooine. But let's hit up Korriban first. Ugh. We're gonna get our good old cutscene about the next star map location. Still haven't found the one on Tatooine at all. Ugh. And there it is. And as expected, we sleep in our armor. Okay, where is this star map we're looking for? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Spot with some weird statues. Okay. Interesting. Oh, very interesting. Okay. So Korriban's just supposed to be a big rocky volcanic world, apparently. Where they get water, I don't frickin' know. But then again, you could ask the same question about Tatooine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. We might have some new things to improve. This ours? Yeah, this is ours. What do these do? Oh, I see. Those don't really matter too much. That's damage +2 versus that's a attack +3. What about sigil? You know what, I'm gonna go with that. Oh yeah, the ceremonial blade. Nice. Oh yeah, we have Kalinord's battle armor, right? Now who gets it, I don't know yet, but you know. Yeah, we could do that. Don't think that's everything we need. Cool, I got full yellow now. Oh, I can't bring... Oh, I should have talked to her inside the thing. Shoot. Fine. Karth and HK. We're gonna have some fun. I should have known something was up when she was like standing in a slightly different spot than usual. Okay, this is actually a perfect opportunity to level up. Got your attributes. Probably just do this, make him a better shooter. Let's boost that demolition, boost that repair a bit. There. Do. One more. Then Karth, what we got for you? What's this one? Dueling. Using single one-handed weapon. Game +1 to attack. I mean, that's neat and all. I'm just gonna go improve toughness for now. Might be worth doing. Buff our treat injury a bit. Oh, saving throws. You know what? That'll be useful. Alright. Now I'm going to hop back in. And I need to talk to Bastilla. Apparently something's up with her. That's why we can't take her out. Can't take her out of the ship with us.
How can I help?
I know more about you.
I suppose I can understand your curiosity.
Tell me how you joined the Jedi, then.
I was found to be strong
Okay.
with force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Discouraged? Why?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
Right. You aren't allowed to love.
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
Sounds risky. Did you miss your family at all?
Like all who join the Order, I've learned to embrace the life I've chosen. I had to let go of my attachments to my family.
It must have been difficult. Also, as a young girl, that seems hard.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
weren't you on good terms with?
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. Spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
You never tried to get her father
The child
again?
is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better
Right.
if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized
Right.
that was policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
Sound very sad when you say that.
Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather...
That's fair. Okay. Unfortunately, it seems I've missed out on some dialogue. I may have missed out on some dialogue as to why I couldn't bring Bastilla with. Yeah, I still can't bring Bastilla with me. That's weird. Currently unable to join the party, but why? Anyway, we'll bring the same. We'll bring our duo. Bring the moody duo. I'm not sure how much HK is really moody, but... You got mechanic. Do. Ah. Another Jedi. Yes, yes. How do you know I'm a Jedi? Well, from the lightsaber I carry, naturally. Only Jedi carry one of those, correct? Or ones like that. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. My name is Dave Umbers. There are many people who come to Korriban from throughout this space, hoping to join the Academy. Some of them are Jedi who have left the Order. Okay. You will get into the Academy for certain. I understand Jedi who have left the light side are made very welcome. So I imagine. Enough about that. It's very nice to see the Evanhog has returned. Not seen that ship for some time indeed. Oh. Since you're a regular to our little colony, the docking fee is only 25 credits. Oh, you know of the Evanhog? Of course. There was a time when that ship used to dock here on a weekly basis. Changed hands then, has it? Ah, well, that happens. Here's the 25. Excellent! Continue on through. Please be sure that the colony is please be aware that the colony is under Sith jurisdiction. I advise you to stay out of their way. I'll be on my way then. Enjoy your stay in Dresde. Oh, it's under Sith control. That probably explains why Bastilla isn't coming out.
No,
What's going on here?
Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Please, Master Jordan, give us a chance. We'll do anything to get into the Academy.
I'm no master.
Master yet, but I like the sound of that.
Alright,
one more question.
Alright, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commander.
Your commanding officer?
I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do
course, Shardan. Anything you command us.
Shaman, anything
Would
you
never
command.
oppose you.
We would never oppose you.
No.
Hmm.
Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Right. Uh-huh.
No, you don't understand.
Hmm.
You probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah, I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should. You, Jedi, you're looking to get into the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are.
Sure.
Let me pose a question to you.
Mm-hmm.
These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Advisement. Evisceration works well.
All right.
Execution and blunt trauma also work well, I understand.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions.
That seems a bit much, but you know.
Seem to decide.
Why? What did they do?
We didn't do anything. Please, help us. Silence. It's not what they did so much as what they didn't do, which is prove themselves worthy. I'm exhausted from dealing with their mulings, so please decide.
Perhaps just scare them a little.
You're as pathetic as they are, it looks like. I can't be.
All right.
Get out of here, all of.
Right. Dark side points gained, light side points gained, net dark side shift. And I'm still very much on the light side, so I don't really gotta worry about that at all. Bree. Hello. Welcome to Korriban. Is there anything you need? You can talk to me. What sort of merchandise do you offer? Weapons, mostly. I've got connections. You'll need them if you're going to be spending any time here. Oh, what sort of connections? Mandalorian Rangers occasionally drop by, needing to get rid of some extra that they can't sell in the civilized systems. They treat me well, I treat them well, it works out. So, if you need weapons, and you probably will, this is the place to come. Can I see your merchandise? Oh. Cassius Fett's heavy pistol. I could probably use more of these. Also, we definitely just have some stuff we could probably sell. Gala Nord's stuff's definitely worth it. Though I'd rather use it. Yeah, I don't want to be selling this, you know. It's kind of lore important. A Karth double sword. Vibro double blade. When did I pick up these? I don't really need any Vibro swords. You have a bunch of lightsabers. I do not need that many blaster pistols. Oh, yeah, wait, Chundar's bowcaster. That's fun. Do 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 do. Hmm. Okay, I don't think I really need the remainder of this. That's fine.
Look here,
Oh.
my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony. Led by
Hmm.
a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before. Have you?
I hate Jedi.
Oh,
Those
I.
fallen
Uh-huh.
ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Hmm.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Oh, joy.
Smart-mouthed newcomers to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lasho.
That's what I thought.
Right.
Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith.
Alright.
Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that?
Yeah. That's a lot of responsibility for symbols going. You could try to kill me. You'd fail, but you could try.
Commentary. The way to tell the meatbags, Master. Charging weapons just in case. This should be fun.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresde?
Is this a raffle? How many guesses do we get?
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Try it. Well, them glasses doesn't seem to be breathing. His eyes are glazed. The other Mandalorian takes out his communicator and contacts his
I've
commander.
heard this one before. I think.
Oh. You guess. My partner's collapsed. I don't know what to do. After one of the commander responds. Calm down, I can help. First, let's make sure your partner is dead. In silence, then a blaster shot is heard. Back in the commander. The Mandalorian says, okay, now what?
Maybe you should try juggling next time.
Yes, I suppose that wasn't too bad. All right then, my friend. You've done as you were asked. Perhaps we will meet again.
Mayhaps. Anyway. Hold on. Also, fix your screen tearing issue on high graphic settings. Just needed to turn off VSync. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. Nope, nothing over there. Cheska representative. Alright, what's next? Who are you? You're a human. You're the one flying the Ebon Hawk now. I saw you disembarking earlier. Who wants to know? Name's Lucy. Lucy, not that it's important. I don't know you and you don't know me. What's important is that we've been waiting for this shipment for a month now. So we should be grateful that it's going to survive Tyrus at all, though, right? Anyways, head over and let's finish this. What are you talking about? Want to work for Davik? That was you happen to be flying the Ebon Hawk anyway. He's dead, I presume. Well, when a planet explodes, you've got to expect a few changes. Davik's dead, eh? You can still help me with something. Arrange for several kilograms of spice to be shipped to us here aboard the Ebon Hawk. Perhaps Davik left it on board. I suspect if it is, it would be in the container we gave him, locked and requiring a code. Might you have seen such a thing, human? I could take a look for it. Excellent. Set the code on the container to Red 47. When you get the spice, bring it to me here. I'll wait for you. Okay. Cool. Speculative Sis. Well, now, what do we have here? Is that a little bit of Pazak I see? Ah, it's a good day, Sentient, is it not? Always find the vindication of my skill to be pleasing. You have my condolences. Deal the cards. I'm not leaving just yet. If you wish, I certainly can always use the credits. Alright. Let's go. First Pazak of the night. They've already stood, so I might as well take the win. Okay. Yeah, it's probably worth. I'll use a card and force a tie. Okay. Slot 9. They did not have a +4. That's good for us. 26. No -6 on their end. Alright. That's huge. We're immediately crushing them. Not yet. Ooh. I don't really like having to flip this for a tie. We kind of need to do it. I gotta play the odds here. Damn it. Nate was the last thing we needed. Okay. This is tough. Yeah. Gotta tie it. Damn it. Come on. Okay. I have to stand on that. Darn, we might lose here. Never mind, never mind. They had to hit on a 17 and they got a 10. A lucky hand. I'll have to try a little harder next time if I'm going to beat you. And I will, I am quite sure. Shall we try again? Let's play. Alright, let's do this. 14, okay. A 15. Yeah, we'll just immediately smack a 20. Oh, come on. They nat 20'd. Lame. They just nat 20 again? What the hell is this? 2 nat 20s in a row? That's so lame. Come on. Okay. 14. Let's at least snag a win. We're going to have to play the odds now. It's very unfortunate. If we lose, we lose. It's fine. Okay, we technically pulled a card out of their hand, so that's good. Don't like hitting on a 15. But we nat 20, so it's fine. Let's go. They used up their ±1, so there was no getting out of that. Damn it. That was tough. Yeah, we might just be going down here. Okay. Okay, it's not over. I do not like that. We're probably losing because of it. Unless... Yes, they had to use up their last card. This sucks. Damn it! Deal the cards. Alright. We're even right now, buddy. It's because you got lucky with a nat 20 twice in a row. Meanwhile, I get a nat 20 and we're all good. I didn't have to invest a card in that. Yeah, best to force the 20. Ah, of course they nat it. Alright, fine. Alright. Okay, a 16's fine. Please don't nat 20 again. Okay. Okay, they had to spend a card. There's no round wins, and we're both at 1 card apiece. God, come on. Ooh, a nat 20? Ah, they tied. But now they're out of cards. What genuinely just comes down to luck here. Alright, cool. Now it is truly luck. Damn it. Maybe like a 20% chance of that happening. Oh, no. No, come on! A 15? I have to hit on a 15? And of course, they just tie! Damn it. Now I'm down 1. Alright, we gotta at least tie it. Come on! Okay. They have a plus. They do not have a plus. They did have a -6, though. But yeah, we know they at least didn't have a +1. That's important. Okay. No +3 on their end. Yep, they already used up a -6. We're in pretty good shape. They're at the 19. Okay. If I do that, that just puts me back to 17. Nope. We'll just hand them the win, hold on to a card. Okay. Yeah, we get to just snag a win. Ooh! Double 10, nat 20 in 2 cards. And they had to use up card. Okay. Hmm. 17? Let's stand on it, see what they do. They're at a 15, that's tough. Damn it. Come on. Okay. Let's try and force it. Yes! Let's go! Giga, we're even. One more round. It's 2-2. Okay, for the most part, I like this hand. Ooh. I lose either way. That was a rough time to draw the 10. Yes! Okay. They don't have a -3. So that was very good for us. And they didn't nat 20 it, which is also very good for us. I did have to spend a +/-5, and the rest of my hand isn't the strongest in that context, but we nat 20. And they still don't have a -3. So that's just easy wins for us. Our 14, okay. Flip for the -1. They have the -2, okay. And the -2 made sense. Oh my god. Nat 20ing is rough. 10. Ooh, yes! Let's go! Ooh! Not interested right now. Let's go. We got it. We got the 2 out of 3. Or it was the best 3 out of 5 technically is what we got. Is it from Dreshte? Where are we going? Also, knowing now this is obviously a Sith-controlled... This is a Sith-controlled planet. That makes perfect sense why Bastilla is hiding out on the Ebon Hawk. Alright, what the heck's going on over here? Got some droids. Metal box. Ooh, a computer spike. I love it. Ah, beep beep boop. Oh yeah, this is clearly the... Yeah, this is the Sith place. Honestly, we should probably bring Kadaris with us. If we're going to be going further into here, it's probably better to have our more neutral and or Sith-aligned people with us. I worry if we run into an issue with bringing Karth, maybe Jolie, bringing Juhani might be fine. She did for a time genuinely believe that she was on the path for the Jedi, or on the path to the Sith. Francis did say, okay, I mean, to be fair, the ship's right there. So the code was like red 47? I'm going the wrong way. And the entrance is right here. Okay, where are you? Garth! There you are, jeez. Alright. About freaking time. He just got stuck on a wall or something, obviously. What are we looking for? We're specifically looking for some container. What about this one? Oh. So your compartment is still locked. Enter our access code. Your compartment is now unlocked. And we have the spice. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Could also bring Zalbaar with me. Definitely you. I could just bring our boy Zalbaar. If I bring Kadaris, I'm gonna have to spend some time leveling him up. Let's bring our boy Zalbaar with us. And then we'll go drop off the spice. And then I gotta use the bathroom again, so we'll take another bathroom break. Okay. Let's keep going. Do. I'm glad that Pazak player was a bit more those games of Pazak were a bit more stressful. Perhaps I am simply out of practice. There you are. Do you have the spice, human? Yes, I do. You do. That does indeed look like the amount that Davik promised. Very well. 1,000 credits is yours in exchange for the spice. Ah, fair enough. 1,000 credits it is. Done and done, human. Here you are. Let me take the spice off your hands. My employees will be most pleased. Or employers will be most pleased. Tell me, would you be interested in earning more credits? Maybe. Tell me more. Simple courier mission. Mota the Hut on Tatooine awaits delivery of a box that I hold. The spice was his. The box is his repayment. There's no danger involved, humans. So long as you do not attempt to open the box yourself, I'm sure Muto will pay what is promised to die for the delivery. I believe 2,000 credits was the agreed upon sum. Why don't you bring it yourself? I suppose I eventually have to, should you refuse. You are already here, however, and you have a ship. I suppose it is most convenient to have you deliver the box. What happens if I open the box? Never open the box. Opening the box would be horribly bad. Alright, I'll do it. Very good. That's all my workers load the box onto the Ebon Hawk for you. It'll be waiting there for you. Remember, do not open the box. I must go. My employers, thank you for your assistance. Alright, cool. Alright, well, we took care of that. I'm gonna hang out here in the bar for a second. Unfinished business. Oh yeah, this is about the other thing. I want you to not open the box, though it's not clear on why or what might be inside. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, I will actually take an opportunity to save. Ooh. Okay. And yeah, I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. So don't go nowhere. I will be right back. All right. Ooh, BRB. Yeah. Ad break. Bye. Alright, I pretend. Alright. We're back. We're good to go. Ugh. Sorry, smack the mic a little bit. Well, not really the microphone. It's more this little thing, the pop filter. Chair combo is over. Tragic. What a shame. The chair dropped the combo. That's sounds like a skill issue to me. I don't know what to tell you. Alright. First off, Zalbaar, I think you require a stronger weapon. You could also use a few enhancements. For version of the basic model, okay. Sure, we can do that. Right, he can't wear clothes. Yeah, we want the +2 strength gloves, not the other ones. Ooh, a poison immunity? Constitution. Let's boost up that con. Meanwhile, I mean, that's fine, I suppose. Cool. We have currently, it's the cardio package. Regulates the nervous system, preventing loss of consciousness due to some impact or sensory overload. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, now it just says the Sith Academy entrance. Maybe it said it before and I didn't look the first time I went through the door, but you know. I'm sure Revan and Malik had an easier time finding the star map. Finding the star map during their time when, you know, Sith weren't really a thing. Is that guy dead?
Please,
Hi.
don't hurt me. I am too weak.
Okay. What about you?
You'll get your chance.
Uh-huh.
Fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Meagle's beatings.
Right. What about you? Stand attention, please. Okay. And you wish me luck. Alright. That guy's definitely dead. Oh, hi. Right. I'm gonna leave you alone.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this...
How would I... How would I become a Sith then?
Be admitted to the
okay.
That decision must be made by a Sith who has already been accepted here.
Right.
Your decision, however, remains with
Right. Interesting. In order to get into this academy, yeah, you get proof by one of the Siths as a worthy hopeful. The one who does the deciding of which hopefuls make it as a Twilight Sith master by the name of Yuthura Bob. Reported to be found. Reported to be sometimes found in the colony's cantina. You should check there. I see. So this is also how the story kind of opens up. Opens itself up to let you actually, like... Okay, that was the only one. To give you, like, a good reason to either choose light side or dark side. I mean, the majority of your companions are all light side. So you're still kind of pushed that way, but you do ultimately have to, like, do Sith stuff to get to get the main story across. Okay, it's not her. Oh? Is this who we're looking for?
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
Why do you call me a Jedi?
You think I do not recognize a lightsaber when I see it?
I
You are far
suppose.
from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours.
Who may you be?
You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am your Thuraban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde.
I see.
I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your decision?
Let's see, why would I want to join the Sith? Maybe. I haven't given it much thought.
And yet, here you are in Little Korriban just by accident? It's hard to believe. We wield ultimate power, my friend.
Right.
To be a Sith is to taste freedom and to know victory. Nothing is as glorious as bending the Force to your will.
A lot of the hopefuls here end up dead.
We make no apologies for the weak.
Right.
You cannot clench your fist and know when the moment comes to strike. There is no place for you amongst us. Of those who come to train, those who are weak return home. If they are both weak and foolish, they die. But it was their choice to come.
And what of the Jedi?
Pride-bound relics who burden themselves with tradition and with the protection of the weak and ungrateful. They are pitiful and misguided.
Right.
Why would you take a gift as glorious as the Force and squander it? Weaken yourself deliberately and shackle yourself to outdated mores. Our gift has made us superior. It is our rightful place to rule. How can any deny that? Yet the Jedi do so, and call us evil because we do not.
You don't consider yourselves evil?
Is the Sarkath beast who dominates his jungle evil? The Tukata who leaps on the Squellbug for the kill? These are things of nature, of the universe.
Right.
We are no different from this. The Force is part of the universe, part of the same laws. We were gifted to set us above the rest. To deny nature is foolish.
And where does Darth Malak fit into all
You know
this?
the name. Malak is the strongest of us, and the strongest always rules. At least until one who is stronger can take it from him. That is our way. Survival of the fittest. You are always on guard, always lean for the kill. We promote it, for through this, the Sith are stronger.
So you kill each other?
If a Sith is proven to be weak, and if the time is right, The Force rewards the cunning and the mighty. Step up to the challenge if you dare, or turn tail and run.
Seems foolish to me. I will never understand that logic. The like, oh, well, we hold death battles, so only the strongest survive. It's like, okay, so you're willingly whittling your forces down. Okay. So the dark side.
It is the Jedi who serve the Force, trying to discern its wishes like frightened old men staring at the stars. The Force serves us. We shape it to our will. We are its master. The Jedi deny their darkness, but we revel in it. We allow it to fuel our strength.
Nah, we'll see what you have to say about it.
Corruption is a word the pitiful use to describe the natural longing for power that they deny. Evil is a word trumpeted by the weak to ease their heart.
Sure.
It is true that the Force exacts a physical toll on some, but not a single one of them has ever regretted it. Anything else you hear is propaganda.
Right, sure. Anyway.
You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Are you here to be a Sith or not?
Very well. We need in there, so.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There's something odd about you that I cannot place.
I wonder.
You are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
But only very little.
As I thought. How interesting that they would let one with such power out of their grasp. Or with that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Oh. Hi, Avi. Game's a little quiet. Oh, it is. Yeah. Hold on. Let me up that. Could be my hearing. Legend ends. Always is. Well, you never say anything. So how am I supposed to know?
Ah, good.
Perfect. We got the persuade.
I was hoping for. I will take you to the academy. We shall see
The
if you are
trouble
ready
is
to join the
sometimes
ranks
it's
of
too
the
quiet and sometimes it's
I
too
have only one
loud.
other
Like, you
question.
know, there's only so much I can do.
Companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume.
You say it's because... Hold on. Just got home from work. Don't want to double. What do you mean? I'm not using headphones usually means I can't, like, tell. Or no, you're talking about... Well, that's not really... That doesn't really matter. That's me not being able to hear... I don't want it to double, so I keep the TV volume low. So I can't hear things. Yeah, like when the audio... that has nothing to do with what you're hearing on stream. So if you are having a hard time hearing it, I can just go and up the Elgato. So it's going to be louder. So that's not the issue. The issue would be if I take the remote and up the volume.
Statement. Just a simple droid here, ma'am. Nothing to see. Move along.
I see.
See?
Fair enough. So long as they do not disturb your training or cause any
I
trouble.
mean, it's all good.
Are you ready to go to the academy then?
They do not stop your training, of course, or cause any trouble. It's not too bad. To be fair, I didn't turn it up as hard as it could have been, but yeah, I've also turned up the Elgato a fair bit. That's another annoying thing is just games vary a lot on how loud they are, so I have to keep adjusting depending on games, and sometimes I just forget. Yeah, different games have different volumes. Yeah. Like when I first booted up Meat of the Hollower, and it was like so loud. I had to do so much adjusting. Oh. Yeah, also, Avi, I'm glad you're, I'm glad to see you. Glad to see you here. Hope you've been doing okay. Obviously, I understand being around jet engines is definitely gonna hurt the hearing.
Then let us leave. The master of the academy awaits you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to argue. I was just confused. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I know that just like stream being quiet is like a constant, or is like a constant thing I've been struggling with. I thought I had it in like good shape, but sometimes it just happens. Oh.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
Okay.
Promising? That one's not worthy to lick spit off your shoes, Master.
It's the other trope, I suppose.
Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
See, also, that's why I listen to my own stream when I start our own streams, because my brain paused from hearing myself. That's fair. I can't operate like that. I can't operate with that delay. So it's like, it's tough. If I were to do it, I'd probably have to like boot up my phone and put my earbuds in. And it's probably a good way of at least getting an idea of the game sound. I think that's the most important part. I have like listened back to some of my old VODs, and I think right now like the microphone, so long as I'm mindful of how close or far I am from it, that's really like not a big deal, but let's see. Been on heat due to your discipline. I mean, I have killed many a Sith. But I don't think that's the right thing to say in this situation. They certainly are powerful.
A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious.
Right.
The question in truth goes much deeper than the surface. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself.
It really sounds more like it's just a
hidebound shamans.
It's just a bounce back. It's a rebound of the sternness of the Order.
What say you, Lasho?
And so you overcorrect.
The secrets of the dark side. Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Mikkel? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
Very well. What of my companions?
Your slaves. They are irrelevant. They may...
Okay. Well, consideration of morality is a weakness. Yeah. I am ready. Let's go.
I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now
Right.
then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You
Mhm.
all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again, if you survive.
Okay.
My pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master
Okay.
Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of
Right.
worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain
Okay.
a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Right. Okay. And enter the Sith Academy as a hopeful vying with several others, huh? It was like 3 others, really? Also, how's the audio now for in-game? I boosted it like quite a bit, so it should be okay. Oh, I thought I could scroll down more on here. Better, my earbuds are just low. Ah. All good. Ah. But yeah, that is the one thing, unfortunately. There isn't... For a lot of, like, PC games, like, my desktop audio thing is set to the max. So when I'm controlling, like, audio, I have to manipulate the in-game audio stuff. For the Elgato, it's kind of all over the place. I have to physically move the slider to control its volume. And I don't exactly keep notes on the loud ones, or like what needs adjusting. Which it might be more consistent if I did do that. Or at the very least, I should always just make it a habit to check early on in stream so we can adjust. Be back. Sounds good, sounds good. Go ahead and take care of whatever you need. I will continue to be live for a fair bit, I'd say. Let's see. I want to be the one who will be finally admitted as a full Sith. In order to do so, must prove worth to Master Uthar Win by gaining prestige. More information can be gained by speaking to your instructor, Euthura. Oh, well, there you are.
Ah, there you are.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite prospect for the year.
Your favorite
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Oh, very well.
Good. I do so. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course.
Okay.
Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the Tomb of Nagasado to administer the final test.
Okay.
There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
Oh, interesting. And you see, this is why the Sith are a very unstable group. They are built off of a philosophy that will naturally just thin their numbers. If the Jedi could just be more chill, the Sith wouldn't really have much to do.
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak.
I
They
see.
discovered a star map there of great importance.
Oh, really?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
I see. And you wish for me to kill
Is that such a daunting prospect?
him?
It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it.
That's
Master
fair.
Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter.
What's your part in this?
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We
Okay.
destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
I suppose. How do I know this isn't some test?
You must not know much about the Sith yet. If Uthar were even to suspect that I might be trying to supplant him, true or not, well, let's just say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions before ensuring I was dealt with.
Very well.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
Okay. How do I get more
You must
prestige?
impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The first and
Okay.
easiest way would be for you to learn the code of the Sith and speak it to him. I can teach you that, if you like. Shall I go on?
Yeah, do it.
I can help you understand it. Would you like to?
Yeah.
Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you?
Peace is a lie, there's only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. Or shall free me.
The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. That a lack of conflict betters man. We know different. It is our passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. It is conflict that improves the lot of civilization and single being both. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. These are not our laws, but the universe's. Without conflict, you have only stagnation.
Okay.
What fuels your power with the Force but your passion? The stronger, darker emotions. Anger, hatred, fear. These passions empower us.
They seem like awfully negative emotions.
Negative? Compared to what? What keeps even the most rudimentary creature alive? Fear to run. Anger to fight. Without it, a creature would most surely die.
What about love?
Love is more dangerous than all those things. Love leads to anger and hatred more often than not. But it also leads to mercy, which is far worse. That, however, is a lesson for another time.
I suppose. The Jedi say the opposite.
The Force gives us all power, even the Jedi. It is our mastery of our passion that gives us the strength they lack.
Right. I see.
It is our goal to be stronger, to achieve our potential and not rest upon our laurels. We are the seekers, not the shepherds.
Yeah, so it's peace is a lie, there's only passion. Through passion, gain strength. Through strength, gain power. Power, gain victory. Victory breaks chains. The Force frees ya.
The stronger you become in the Force, the more power you will achieve. but always must you fight for your power. Without
Right.
strife, your victory has no meaning. Without strife, you do not advance. Without strife, there is only stagnation. How many sorts of victories can you imagine? Peaceful victory, victory by sacrifice, a truce, an achievement. Unless the victory is achieved by demonstrating that your power is superior, it is only an illusion, temporary at best. We seek more.
Right.
This has been argued over, and often. The chains represent our restrictions, both those placed upon us and those we place upon ourselves. Ultimately, the goal of any Sith is to free herself from such restrictions. In a way, it is so we may do whatever we wish, but it is much more than that. One who has freed themselves from all restrictions has reached perfection, their potential fulfilled. Perfect strength, perfect power, perfect destiny. Imagine it. That is our ideal at any rate. It is said in Sith legend that the Sithari, the perfect being, will one day lead us. But perhaps that is just a legend.
Interesting.
I wonder what that being would be like. The legends say the Sithari will destroy us and make us stronger than ever. But perhaps that is just a legend. Perfection is a goal, I think, rather than a state of being. The Jedi would argue that, no doubt.
Ah, interesting.
The Force is our servant and our master, our teacher and our companion, a weapon and a tool. Know it, and you know the universe. Master it, and you master the universe. Strive for perfection, and the Force shall reward you.
Okay. I think I got it all.
I am not surprised. The Force is strong.
I don't know about these ruins on
I
the
have been
surface.
involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. Most of the excavating is left to...
Let's see. Is there any way into the tomb of Nagasato?
Not unless you are accompanied by Master Uthar, no. It is strictly forbidden. And I truly doubt you could bypass the doors to the tomb with anything less than ship blasters. Even then, perhaps.
Why are they so
We
interested
could
in the
learn
ruins?
much about the history of the ancient Sith. Why they were on Korriban and why they left. Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. With that knowledge could come great power.
You're tired? Beyond tired? That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, that's all good, Avi. If you do need to get some rest, no worries at all. I really appreciate you stopping in. Also, hello, Tony Hawk. Light side playthrough? Yeah, pretty much. The plan is a light side playthrough. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm planning on a light side playthrough, though I'm like... Obviously, we're at the part where you have to get into the Sith Academy, so I gotta lead them on a little bit. Debating on skipping food and just going to bed. Fair. Depending on what you eat, that could be fun. Trying to go to bed hungry can be rough. But also, depending on what you eat, you might also have a rough time sleeping. It's weird.
As you wish.
Good? Yeah. I originally was playing this game and I'm like, oh, I'll be a scout, I'll try to do some, like, not so Jedi stuff. And then it's like, oh, no, we get typecast into being a Jedi. I'm like, okay. I wanted to be a scout. I wanted to just shoot things. But then it's like, oh, but you're really strong with the Force. And I'm like, I guess I have to study the blade. Tell me about yourself.
Myself. I'm originally from Sleheyron, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Amish the Hutt.
Oh,
I'm sure
dear.
you don't need to know more. You have had an excellent start.
Mm-hmm.
Go, gain more.
Very well. Oh, I got a level up. Nice. Also, darn. The Footlocker is inaccessible. And yeah, I've decided to. I mean, my boy Zalbaar here obviously is more light side, but I figured if I bring anyone that doesn't necessarily have anything directly against the Sith, we'll have an easier time running around here. So I got my boy HK. HK doesn't really gotta deal with nothing. Oh. Oh, it's locked. Darn. I don't suppose... Yeah. But that's the exit. Good to know, good to know. Do. Wait, That's Meckel. Do. Got this guy. Having a time, certainly. We'll leave him be. He'll be fine, probably. Oh, there you are. No, that's that guy. Or there's got to be the other prospect. Yeah, there's the other prospect. Chardon, but there was another dude. Wait, what? Spend unhealthy amount of time in your ankle brace. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm gonna leave them be. Okay. They're just hanging out. Let's see, what's the plan? Got a Sith guard again. Can't get anything out of these boxes, right? Okay. Hello. Greetings, student. Alright, door to the valley. What we got going on over here? Over 24 hours. I mean, the most important thing is that it actually heals, so. Oh dear.
At last, my search is over.
Okay.
I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure.
Oh
you
dear.
You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match for me.
Oh yeah. You're Malak's apprentice. Alright. I was living bad yesterday, not living as bad tonight. Well, that's good. At least it's improving, though I am sorry that, I'm sorry that, like, you know, you had that injury. It really, stuff like that really sucks, especially when you have to be on your feet like that.
Your words mean nothing to me. Unless you wish to beg for your life.
Well, this is unfortunate. Actually, I'm going to strategically use this, Actually, I don't know if it'll let me, Well, that's bad. Yeah, we're gonna get got here. Well, I haven't saved in a while. That's a problem. Hopefully the autosave is generous. Oh no, is it going to put us right in the valley? I'm going to do this fight again? Uh-oh. That's kind of going to suck. Yep. Okay. Time for grenades.
Your words mean...
Oh joy. The frame rate is certainly something. I hit pause. Please let me continue the pause. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Hold on. We hit the level up. It immediately lets us hit the level up. Let's freaking go. Cool. We got our strength modifier up. Skill. Okay, yeah. Want to just keep boosting that persuade. Because that's our thing. You know what? I will do that. Let's go! I was right. I can cheese it. Yeah, I got the save. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we're actually doing it this time. Let's go. Let's freaking get him. Can you move? Can you, like, do a thing? Oh, he's healing himself, like, a lot. Need an advanced med pack. Let's go for another heal. Bandit, come on. Come on, you're going down. Yeah! We got him. Let's go. Alright, you. Yeah, give me all that. Ooh. Well. You know what? It is the Sith. They will not take umbrage with me taking out a fellow Sith because that's just how they are, right? You know? They're like survival of the fittest or some bullshit. Well, Darth Bandit's down. What a shame. Oh my. Big spooky things. I really have to hope that these things aren't more trouble than they're worth. I would really like to just deal with all of them and not have to not have to reset back to the autosave. That would be a problem for me. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, one of these is just immediately going down. Ooh. Nice. Good job, everyone. Alright, I mean, I can heal Zalbaar and I, but I'm gonna need repair kits for poor HK. Well, Darth Brandon, has disappeared. What a shame. Let me go ahead and pop a quick save. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's go back inside. You know what? I can tell Uther, maybe he'll be impressed I took out Darth Malak's apprentice. Who knows? Or maybe they'll be mad. Who knows? So why did one of you have a name? Oh, really? Who are you? Why is he not speaking? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, is that going to get brought up? You're human, but you speak like a Twilight. I was raised on a planet on the Outer Rim, not part of the Republic, so we never adopted their language. I can understand basic, but I'm not fluent in speaking it yet. I am, however, quite fluent in the Twilight tongue, so I prefer to use it when dealing with others. It is nearly as well known as basic, and no one will make fun of my accent. Ah, fair enough. think I made the right choice. Doubt I would have been assigned to the Sith Wings in the Valley of the Dark Lords if I was stuttering and stumbling over an unfamiliar language. Anything I should be watchful for? Yes, indeed. Shortly before entering the valley, you will pass by a cave entrance. Do not enter it. It is full of dangerous creatures we call Chirac. The only other danger to speak of is the Tukara. There are guards that will protect you if you remain in the south part of the valley, however. What are these Tukara? Local beasts that hunt in packs and are not at all afraid of attacking students or even armed patrols. They have proven to be a hindrance to our progress. Arrogant hunters always assume the animals know how important they are. No attempts have been made to destroy their nests in the tombs, but their numbers have proven to be too great. I'll be going. Wish you well, fellow student. Alright, I just want to see if we talk. If we talk to Uther.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige.
I know the code of the Sith.
Then finish the code.
Peace is a lie. There is only passion.
There is only
passion.
Through passion, I gain
strength.
Through strength, I gain
power.
Through power, I gain
victory.
Through victory,
my chains are broken.
The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false? It is our passion that fuels the Force. Well
True.
done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
Very well. I'll be on my way.
Very well. You have
I see.
me.
He has no care for me taking out Darth Brandon. Fine by me, all things considered. What? I haven't gone... That's not a door. That's a... That's not a door, it's a false one. Ah, dueling room. Just straight up an interrogation room? Oh.
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
Oh? What you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening.
How do you drug him?
Activate the console. It gives you a variety of options for serum dosage. The right amount applied at the right rate should do it. The real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to watch the prisoner closely for his reaction. Our scanners can't pick up his vitals.
Strange. Okay.
Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him, I'll be sure to pass...
Okay. Sure. This information extractor's been having difficulty getting location of a weapons cache. Use the console inject truth serum with the amount will be. Make him confess too much, however, and the prisoner will go into shock. Before that, I just want to see... Okay, they just left a dead body on the table. They're in prison, can't respond, I see. My security. I should invest a little bit more in my security so I can handle it. Actually, HK, don't you have decent security? Never mind, HK's got dog shit security, apparently. Cool, cool. Let's go ahead and save over this. It's a pretty short amount of time, we'll be fine. Might take a second for a quick... I'm debating. It's like a quarter till midnight. Debating if I should use the take a bathroom break and keep going. We did only start at like 7. Yeah. Let me first try this out. Right. I know, yeah, you're Sith, but I won't give you the satisfaction of speaking it. Never a Mandalorian will never fall before such as you. I mean, I could do this, and this would probably give me light side points, but... Start with small. If we keep going with that... So we do the small dose. And throw... Will is in my ship. The cache is in a trapdoor hidden on my ship.
Yes, I heard that. Excellent job.
Yes,
Thank you for locating the cache. Naturally, I would see you rewarded, but I would prefer...
Very well. Fine, I don't care.
Good. That's the way I prefer it. Now, to get rid...
That was the wrong thing. Perhaps I should have saved him, but it's fine. Yeah, we're still plenty on the light side, though we could use a little bit more. That's fine. We're going to have to accept some, dark side points. We're going to have to accept some dark side points for this mission, and then we have the entire rest of the game to get it back. Found 3 intact Kit Kats on planes today. Win. That's funny. Hell yeah. Alright, yeah. I think I will go a bit past midnight, so I am going to take a quick second to use the bathroom. While I'm gone, just going to run a short little minute ad break. Nothing too long. Ad break will probably be done before I even get back. So yeah. I'm gonna go make food and crash out. Sounds good, sounds good. Hope you make something tasty and you get some good rest. You definitely deserve it. And yeah, as for me, I will be right back. Just gotta use the bathroom. So, BRB. Appreciate if you sit through just a short, it's only a minute of ad. Like I said, it'll probably be over before I even get back. So yeah, BRB. Bleh. Okay. I'm back. I'm feeling good. So we'll be going a fair bit longer. Take your own bathroom break while JR Combo continues. Able to fit all your keys and keychain stuff to your keychain? Or the lanyard? Hell yeah. Nice. Oh. Oh, I do need to... Alright, close enough. It's like basically full. I don't really need to check the dueling room. Ugh. All right, let's go ahead and check out this canyon or whatever it was. Yeah, it's a valley, not a canyon. Duh. Of course. It was so obvious. They do in the dueling room. Yeah. Do. Yeah, so as I said, do not go into the spooky cave with a bunch of flying alien bats. Probably a good plan overall, I'd say. What's going on here? He's got some archaeologists. Dak Vesser.
Greetings.
What up?
I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before.
I
Here to
don't think I've
investigate
seen
the
you at the
ruins.
Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins. Well, yeah, why not? I ain't no bitch. It's like, because we were born to, you know? Those there are Golbats in there at least 10 levels higher than we currently are. It's probably best to wait a little bit before we go in, right?
My name's Dak Vesser. I'm
Mm-hmm.
assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now.
Yeah.
Master Uthar won't allow us to dig with lasers or sonics. We have to use hand tools only, so we don't accidentally destroy anything we run across. That makes progress very slow,
fair.
however.
What do you tell me about the
Well,
ruins?
It seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago.
Hmm.
There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we've found mostly intact.
I see. Unusual findings.
Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs, but Master Uthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students as a challenge. In time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time, however, we're stuck to digging up the valley piece by piece.
Oh, tombs are
Definitely
dangerous.
dangerous. Most of the students that go inside them don't come back out. Master Uthar prefers it that way.
Right. They aren't Crobats is what I'm hearing. I mean, yeah. Crobats evolve through... I don't think, yeah, they evolve through, like, friendship, so... I'm not sure you'd really expect to see a Crobat out in the wild now, would you?
There's 4 tombs here.
Okay.
On the right are the tombs of Ajunta Paul and Tulak Horde. On the left are the tombs of Marco Ragnos and Nagasato. All 4 were ancient Sith lords.
This is Ajunta
That's the
Paul.
first tomb on the right. There's a rumor that there's a powerful artifact still in there, but nobody's retrieved it yet.
Okay.
That tomb supposedly has ancient battle droids and traps that are still functioning. It's amazing that their power sources have lasted so long, really.
This
That's
Tulak
the farthest
Horde.
tomb on the right. We don't know much about Tulak Horde, unfortunately. The Takata have a nest in that tomb, I think. A local pack animal that's very dangerous. Occasionally the guards track down a queen and kill it. That usually pacifies them for a bit.
Bro wasn't played Legends Arceus. I wasn't played Legends Arceus. Also, I have. I don't remember seeing Wild Crobat. Does not know the struggle of fighting Alpha Crobat. I don't... I've played Legends Arceus on stream. I don't know if I have any surviving... I don't know if that was before I started uploading the VODs. There's an Alpha Crobat in Wayward Cave. Oh, there might... Yeah, there might have been. The majority of my memories from that game are not being in the caves, but out in the open fields, hiding in the grass, and, like, just pinging the alpha Pokemon with Pokeballs. And just trolling them. Around the area. Yeah, I guess there was one in there, yeah. How about this Marco Rex?
That's the first tomb on the left. Someone mentioned that a crazy droid has holed itself up in there, but I don't know much about that.
Interesting. And Nagasato.
It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasato was the leader of the old Sith Masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then only Master Uthar can enter it.
Interesting. It's part of the story with Ingo. Oh. Yeah, it's been so long, I probably just don't remember it. Guys through the cave where he starts having memories of his Ace Chandelier. Okay. What did you find? Do you know?
No.
Nah.
A lot of the discoveries are kept secret, even from the students. I only heard that Darth Malik found something there by rumor, to be honest.
Oh, fair enough.
All right, just be careful if you head into any of those tubes.
Avoiding the Alpha Crobat. To be fair, I would also avoid the Alpha Crobat. That thing... I don't want to deal with that thing. That thing's, like, stupidly fast. It's Mark Arachnus. Apparently a droid holds himself up in here. Usually gets 3 turns before you, 4 if you're using a slow Pokemon. Yeah. A war droid.
Intruders detected. The master does not wish to be disturbed by noise. Initiate attack sequence.
Okay. Oh, it's just dead. I feel like old war droids. Dang. The guy said a old droid had hold up in there, but this is certainly a lot more than that. Oh no, Zalbaar! We'll just run into the frag grenade. Or the frag vine. I'll definitely need to do a quick heal on our boy Zalbaar. Okay, I mean, so far we're doing pretty chill. Oh wow, there's so many more. Zalbaar! Need to do another heal on poor Zalbaar. There we go. Geez, Zalbaar, you just kept running ahead. I think for chill? Okay, I mean, we just kind of mowed through that shit. That was pretty good. Let's wait a little bit so we can get Zalbaar back up to full. A little bit longer. Nothing too bad though, I'm sure. There we go. Okay, just a little bit longer. Because who knows what's on the other side of here, and we might need more force juice. Ugh. Man, the force juice is refilling awful slow. That is unfortunate. Another drink of water, and then I think we'll be good. Okay. Oops. Ah.
Too much audio input.
Hmm.
Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Oh dear. It's a rogue assassin droid. Interesting. Well. This is a bit tough. Okay, the rogue assassin droid's not too bad. It's going down fairly quick. Well, eventually. Probably. Yeah, there we go. That's another one down. Alright. The force juice, yeah. That's that little side, that little bar on the side that I gotta use by like a meter for using force powers. It's the force juice. I gotta refill on my force juice. Oh, this silly war droid. You stand no chance. Yeah, especially when Zalbaar just pulls up and is like, yeah, we're gonna crush him. A tomb door, cool. Also, what was, we had something here. Encountered a rogue Sith assassin droid within one of the valley's tombs. In the end, you were forced to destroy it along with its other droid minions, an act that will surely gain you favor with Master Uther. Indeed. Alright. Let's go ahead. Make another save. Oh. Damn it. I'll need to make a return with like T3 or something. Okay. Anyway, that's one thing cleared. Oh. Data recorder, some other stuff. Okay. What is this data recorder about? The recorder flashes to life. I haven't been able to catch my poor creation as yet. I've been trying to capture it without destroying it. The thing is too valuable. It's hard to be so quiet. It is hard to be as quiet. It is hard to be so quiet as is necessary. However, it identifies targets through sound. Well, we brought sound dampeners with us, provided that it had been a while uses his. I see. Clearly, that did not go so well. Going to bed. Have a good night, Kenny. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with me. I might try to explore like one more of the tombs and then we'll probably call it a night from there. We'll see. We'll see. Ba-bong, doo-doo. Got it. All right. All right. Ooh, it's in the box. Okay. Like I said, that one is like... We're going to need to explore that one eventually anyway, so we might as well just ignore it for now. I see. Apparently there was a big fortress here, but, that all got destroyed, except for the big statues. Somehow. Okay. Tuluk Horde. Oh, this has the creatures in it. Okay. Persuade or force followers to cruelly manipulate others may result in a dark side shift. Oh. Okay. Let's optimize its weaponry. Okay. The droid is on our side now. Oh, I see. That's what these are. Well, this went down simple enough. They look like just big spooky mountain goats. More of you? There was another? Alright. Cool. Anyway. I see. Okay. It'll attack any enemies that come in range. Unfortunately, it's kind of just over there, so... A dire Tukat. Okay. For stun. Nice. Okay. Was there anything of importance over this way? There is a whole... Oh, there's a Chirac. Oh, there's a lot of them. That's a lot of Chiracs. Oh, no. Hey Dave, can you hit something, please? Dave Umbers, I must implore you to hit things. Oh my god, they're missing. Every swing, it misses. Why? There we go. Good job, Zalbaar. That's a gas mine. Oh my god, there's just a bunch of bodies here. Zalbaar. Zalbaar, that was not cool, man. Letting it rip right here in the room. I mean, like, HK doesn't give a shit because he doesn't got a nose, but, like, come on. See, I took everything I could get from that body. Alright. The frag mine. Can we... Why are they not getting triggered? Why are they not triggering the frag mine? What the hell, man? Okay. There's a brute. There's a lot of them. Oh dear. I just wanted to loot a body. Come on. Oh, that one's a queen. Not anymore. But, you know, she was. Bonk. Okay. Then we're down. That's a Sith student. Cool. Well, we got some credits from it. So, you know, I'm down for that. What do we got in here? Oh, you had Mandalorian armor on? Neat. Open the door. Nauseous fumes surround you. Chokes and falls over.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh?
Oh dear.
Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't
Right.
know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
Right. Who are you?
Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Say hello, Miko. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Earl.
Oh.
I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
No, never heard of you.
No? Blast it. What have they been teaching you children in that academy these days? Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him. Didn't I, Miko? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
And if I pass your test?
Then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. That'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
What if I refuse to take your test?
Forgive me for resorting.
All right.
Now, Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor. So
Right.
then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
Interesting. What if Mikol
Then
dies?
you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was self-evident. Did you not? Well then.
We could both survive. Attack him together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be... On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do? Correct. He was a fool to let down his guard. You will not make the same mistake. And you see me, Cole. It's not so difficult. Time for...
Alright, I see the opportunities here. Okay.
You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals.
Accept the reward,
So
why
you've
not?
made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fools trading after you. No. Bad idea.
Really now?
At any rate. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
I mean, I'm sure from a Sith perspective, keeping it to yourself is fine. It keeps you strong. It keeps you strong and harder to usurp.
Correct! Let them rip the secret from your cold, dead hands if they are strong enough. Oh, certainly you might share it with a few. Well, it's sad. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad.
Another
chance to make you look poor. Now, last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies?
Give you this.
I'll enjoy this.
Darn, I was hoping that would be the opportunity we can, like, attack
Test
him.
is over and you're both still alive. But that's never happened before. I suppose this means you can go, Mikol. We'll have to just figure out.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What?
Oh.
Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
Oh, joy. Yeah, this guy. First off. I need to heal. Okay, I took a lot of damage there. Alright, anyway, good job, Mikol. I had to take a few licks. make it work, but you know, we did it. Get him. Also, good job, HK, for stunning him like that.
What do you know? I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die.
Let's see, it needed help in finding your car. Nobody deserves like.
Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't. If you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone. You mean the light?
You like that?
I've never thought
Maybe.
about that. Can you even go back? I don't think the light side is for me. But maybe neither are the Sith. Maybe it's time for me to leave. Thanks, I suppose. And
You know
good
what?
luck.
Fair enough. You know what? That is totally fair, you know? They're hard to find, but there are other options. Alright, you. Oh, I don't get your... I get your crystal, but I don't get the, I don't get the other thing. I don't get his lightsaber. Tragic. It's locked. Oh, my skill's too low. Yeah. And it's also locked. If I want to unlock these, I'm gonna need to go grab T3. Oh, sorry. It's also locked. Ah. We'll be back. We'll be back for stuff later. Alright, but we've got Meckel to drop out. He may not be, he may not be joining the light side or the Jedi or whatever, but that's fine, you know. It's all chill. My little patrol droid friend, wish he had, been walking around with us, but, he did all good. Yeah, I think we'll probably hop back to the Ebon Hawk. Yeah, we'll hop back to the Ebon Hawk, pop a save, and I think there we'll call it a night. Do. I'm not sure if I want to talk to Uthar just yet. I feel like he might, if I talk to Uthar now, he might just be like, oh, you've already done all this. Awesome. But, and then we just skip right to the rest of the, we skip, like, to the end of this section, which I don't really feel like doing right now. Will it let me? Yes, I can just jump back to the Ebon Hawk. Perfect. Republic consists of thousands of systems across the galaxy, though not all are fully documented. Okay. Anyway, back into the Ebon Hawk. We'll be chilling for a bit. Oh yeah, we have a box to deliver at Tatooine. Maybe we can start up next time. Next time I play this, maybe we start up with that. We haven't been to Tatooine at all today. We instead took a whole ass detour to Manan. Alright. Good job, Bastilla. Staying safe here. That's good. We don't need you getting in harm's way for anything. That, oh, that's the mysterious box. Some serious box. Oh, should we open it? I think we leave it be. I am worried that Sasha is right next to the. She's like right next to it. It's like, do not open the box. Okay? It's a bad idea to open the box. Alright. Here we go. But yeah, let's go ahead. It is 12:30 already, so good enough time. Call it a night. You know, we've been live for like almost 5.5 hours. You know, that's not bad. That's a good long stream, I'd say. Yeah, we will save here. It is saved. Cool. Yeah. All right. Oh. And that'll be it for now. Ooh. Making some good progress. We still have what? We have sun trees. Yeah, we've got sun trees trial to deal with on Manon. Which it looks like to get the evidence we might need from the Sith Embassy, we have to finish fighting off that one master dude. Which, I mean, hopefully we will be fine with. I mean, we beat Darth Brandon or whatever. So, so theoretically, we've beaten someone who should be stronger than just that random, Dark Jedi Master in the Sith Embassy. But who knows? We could have just gotten lucky, you know? Enough attacks hit and boom, they're down. So we'll see. Maybe I just got to bring Zalbaar with me. You know, he's been having a good time actually getting the hits in, and you know, actually dealing the damage. Which Dave Umbers has not been having a good time doing that, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, let's actually go ahead. Quit. We did get some Pazak in, which is pretty good. Ugh. We got some good old Pazak, and I'm happy about that. We gotta feel like every session we have to get a little bit of Pazak in. You know, it wouldn't be Star Wars KOTOR without a little bit of Pazak. Ugh. And let's see. Yeah, so we are wrapping up. I will say thank you so much to everyone for coming in, watching, chatting, lurking, doing all you do. Really appreciate all y'all. Shout out to we got at least one new follow tonight. Hell yeah. Whew. And let's see. I'm trying to think what's the stream plans for this week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday should be some types of streams. At least one of those I am doing something really dumb related to Rivals of Aether, specifically an Arcane skin. I have talked about it previously on stream. I have like a couple little things I still need to pick up for it and then just plan it out. So the big thing honestly is I just need to I need to severely cut back on sugar for like a couple of days before actually doing it. So at earliest it might be maybe like Thursday. We'll see. It also depends. It's going to be a lot of root beer floats. So I need to come up with proportion sizes that, you know, if I did it at the start of stream, isn't going to kill me for the rest of stream. We'll figure it out. I've got some time, but next stream definitely going to be Wednesday. That will be busy Tuesday. So yeah, we'll we'll see what the plan is. I could try to finish up 9 souls. I only have the final boss to do, so that could just be the option. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Could always just do some Slay the Spire or continue into the Hollower, you know, all sorts of options. But that's like 2 days from now, technically. A little less than day and a half. It's like day and a half from now, so plenty of time for the vibes to shift and for me to completely change decisions on a whim. We'll see. I think, though, for now, let's go ahead and jump over to the parking lot for a bit while I continue yapping and we find ourselves a raid target. Oh, it is kind of crazy how many people are actually playing playing Kotor. But I'm gonna be I'm gonna be a little lazy and we're just gonna be raiding excuse me. We'll be raiding someone else. We're gonna be raiding let's raid Anodyne Signals, who's playing Splatoon Raiders. I think that's the new Splatoon game. I'm gonna be honest, I've not played a single Splatoon game, despite the fact that my Smash Ultimate main is in fact Inkling. I have not played I have not played a single Splatoon game. Maybe I'll have to do that sometime, you know. Maybe that's a thing to check out. I do have a Wii U, so I should be able to play just about all. I have a Wii U and a Switch, so I should be able to play all of them. Except maybe the new one. I might need a Switch 2 for that, but oh well. But yeah, go ahead, get that raid started, and I will I'll probably be doing some post-stream things, and then trying to get some sleep. Definitely, like I said, I'm feeling a little bit in my, like, sinuses today, which has been, like, It's weird. It's like being on, like, it's feeling like having, like a little pinprick. Like, not necessarily all over your body, just your body is, like, being, you know, like poked by a needle or something. And I think it coming from the sinuses makes perfect sense why you'd feel it all throughout. But yeah, that's it's been annoying. It's been annoying. So hopefully water and some good rest and I'll be fine. Maybe some nasal spray if I need it, but should be good. Should be fine. All right. That's it for me for tonight. Have a fantastic one, everyone. Show Anodyne Signals some love. And I will see you all next time. Take care.